What is up, everybody? Alright, let's see. Is Caster Labs alive? I think that's a bit of a toss-up. It claims... What does it claim? What's up, Tobias? Not claiming anything. Accounts. Ah, Twitch is disconnected. I don't know why it's been Twitch that's been a problem now. For a while it was YouTube. It was always losing the YouTube connection. Now it's always losing the Twitch connection. Sometimes fixes it. Let's see. Okay, there we go. What's up, Java Flux? Dave, yeah. Whoops, I accidentally started the Space Age EXE. Oh no. Would be a shame if we just played it. Okay, Caster Labs should get connected to YouTube eventually. It just takes a few minutes usually. Closer to 10 minutes sometimes. Alright, so... Okay, what I don't know is how hard Deathworld is going to be, but that's okay. If we get plastered by the biters, we get plastered by the biters. We're just going to jump in default settings for everything. Yes, that means cliffs. No, that does not mean I'm going to be happy about it. Deathworld. Go. Oh god, desert. Please tell me there's trees nearby. This could be bad. This could be bad. I don't even remember how to play Factorio. Part of the reason I wanted... Oh my god. Yeah, this is horrible. At least there's some trees, but this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. I mean, those trees will help. But man, there's enemies right there. Jeez. Alright, well, let's grab a few trees. What is up with the sound? Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Cliffs are helpful in Deathworld? I think so? I don't actually know. Probably. Is it connected to the YouTube chat yet, by the way? I don't think it is. Come on, Caster Labs. Get your crap together. Get your crap together! Yeah, it's still not. Still not connected. Oh, now it wants to update the app? Click here to restart and download the latest updates. Maybe that will help. Let me do that real quick. So I know time is also of the essence in Deathworld because evolution factor is a thing. What I might do, because we can always get the evolution factor from the console command, right? So it might be kind of cool to have one mod that just displays the evolution factor. Evolution info. What's the... You guys might know. There's like a mod that gives like time played and evolution. What's it called? Stats? Maybe? Yes. Stats GUI, Evo GUI. This one seems a lot newer. Can you... I guess we'll see if you can enable or disable certain things, because I basically just want the Evo. Maybe the time played. Factorio library. Let's try that. It's getting warm in here already, and I haven't even gotten the flamethrowers yet. Okay, now I have to see if Caster Labs is alive. It says it's connected to YouTube chat successfully, so let's... Yeah, I figured OBS is not hooked in. This. How do you work? Yay! ET's working! Okay, so... Mods... What's it called? Oh, I didn't enable it. Stats GUI. I love how fast the game starts up when it's just vanilla. Okay, so settings, mod settings. There we go. Don't show that. We don't need daytime. I'll just do that. Okay. Oh. I didn't save the game. Whoops. Crap. I don't know if there's a way to get back. It didn't autosave. I wasn't playing long enough. Oh well, I guess we got a better seed. Whoops. Oh well. Okay, so one thing I know is we want to not kill spawners as much as we can, because that increases the evolution by a lot. And other than that, the playtime matters, but I think it's better to take it slow still. Like, I think rushing is going to get us in trouble more than it's going to help us. But I shouldn't just idle for 3 hours doing nothing either. So we'll grab a little bit of wood here. And then... I know one thing we're going to want to do is rush... a electricity. We already have electricity. Gosh, I don't even remember how this game works. Sorry, what I mean to say is rush electric mining. Yeah, but we already have those unlocked. Okay. So I just need then to get some iron. So do I hand mine the iron? Or should we use a burner drill? I'm scared to make any pollution. Maybe I shouldn't be that scared. But we'll hand mine some iron here. And then, because how much pollution does a thingy make? That makes 12, and a mining drill makes 10, and mine's twice as much. So yeah, that's a lot better. And then a furnace only makes 2. Okay, so furnaces are far less polluting than the drills. The drills are the real problem. Which does mean we want to be efficient with our whatchamacallits, our plates, because ore and plates that we're not using is pollution we didn't need to make. So big buffers, not going to be helpful. Things like that. How many days left? 18. 18 for the world, and 11 for me. Because the media embargo ends on the 14th of October. I'm just gonna get to 40 ore here. I don't know if that's enough, but that's where we're gonna stop for now. And then I'm gonna go find some rocks. Like this one. Gosh, that's a huge freaking base. I'm so dead. I have no idea what's going on, and I'm gonna get wrecked. I feel it. Feel it in my bones. Alright, do any of these have coal in them? Because that would be really convenient. I know the really big rocks will have coal, but these are all small rocks, unfortunately. But it's still, this is a lot of stone that I don't have to make pollution to get. So that's nice. And then, yeah. Wood burns cleaner in vanilla. It might. I don't remember for sure. I basically don't know how vanilla Factorio works anymore. Part of the reason I wanted to do this was, in fact, kind of reacquainting myself with what Factorio plays like, so that when we play Space Age here in a bit, I'll feel the newness of things. It doesn't show any difference here. It just says burnable fuel and fuel value. So I think they burn the same. I don't think there's a pollution increase for coal. I feel like I think it used to be that way and they changed it. But yeah, my vanilla knowledge is just as foggy as yours, it seems. So, okay, I'm gonna grab a furnace here. And see, the thing is, I want these trees to be here because trees mean pollution eating, and that means safety. Yeah, it just says pollution 2 per minute. It doesn't seem to change just because there's coal in there. I think that was an old mechanic that they did away with. But that could be incorrect. Oh, we need to turn on alt mode here. Also, I probably don't need 4 hotbars. That's Pyanodon's level stuff. We'll go with 2 for now. Oh, guys, I'm so excited for Space Age. Can't even tell you. I mean, I can tell you. I'm so excited. It's pretty freaking awesome. Alright, sorry, my windows are a little messed up here. I need that. I need to start this. Of course I got logged out. Ugh, enter a confirmation code sent to Krydax. Okay. Are you happy now? Clockify. Maybe. There we go. I have too many things that want tokens all the time. Gotta continually renew tokens, apparently. It's like I'm playing on arcade. What's up, Lodro? How's it going? Yeah, right, Java Flux, we're at 0.81%. That slows down, right? That's not linear, because otherwise we'll be at 100% in like an hour. Surely that's not linear. Time to percent. If it is, I feel like we're certainly screwed already. Okay, so I need a steam engine, I need a boiler, and we're gonna need some copper, so let's go get that going. How is there pollution? Oh, right. Never mind. I understand. I understand. We did some smelting. So each copper ore is 1 plate, which feels nice. That's not Pyanodon's level nonsense going on. So we're gonna need maybe 20. Okay, so I'm gonna make some more stone furnaces here. And let's see. Put some coal in them. These will be copper. And then water's way down there, so that's bothersome. And it's 1 boiler to 2 steam engines these days. Okay. And I'll need a little bit more wood for these electric poles. Okay. So we'll get power connected. Gosh, there's biters so close to the water too. That makes me wonder if I should... Pipes are expensive though. At least in terms of early game amounts of iron. Part of me is thinking I should go further away from the water, because the biters are going to be knocking down the door real quick. Oh, you know what? Now is also a good time to grab some fish for the inevitable. So let's do that. You know what? We need a fishing minigame. That's the thing that they haven't announced yet that I think is going to ruin Factorio Space Age. No fishing minigame, no play from me. I will boycott your game until you come up with a fishing minigame for me. This is garbage. Every good video game has to have a fishing minigame. I thought we knew that by now. Okay, I do need 3 more copper pipes. Alright. Copper plate. Did I say copper pipes? I'm pretty sure I said copper pipes just now. There are no copper pipes. There is only copper plates. Alright, so we've got everything we need but some pipes. We'll put this on the corner. Put that right there. Put this right here. And then... I guess we'll put these kind of right there. Okay. And then I need some coal for that. And that makes 30 pollution. But that's only... Thankfully, it will throttle. It will throttle itself, so... That's good. Now, does that end up making more pollution than burner drills? Hold on. I hadn't thought about that aspect of mining. Because you're making pollution in two places when you're doing electric mining. The minigame needs to lock you into the interface until you finish while biters have free range. Yeah, it needs to be something horrendous. Otherwise, what's the fun? Evolution's at 1.4%. Glorious. Okay, so... The drill makes 10 pollution a minute while consuming... 1/20th of a boiler, and 1/20th of a boiler is 1.5 pollution a minute. So these are really like 11.5. Okay. Just had to kind of make sure I understood that properly. So here's some coal for you. We'll make some pollution here. But we should be okay. And then... Now what do I need? Mining drills? Yes. Which means more iron. Yeah, it works only with... Yeah, motion sensors. You need to purchase a Wii Fit to play Factorio now. Alright, how much did I need? 21, I think it was. I probably could have done a burner drill or two. I'm being very, very cautious. Just the less pollution I make, the better. Alright, there's 21. There's 23. Ah, crap. I have a few plates already, though, so that's okay. Get a few more coal going here. And then some more copper. I do have, what, 10 ammo mags, so... We should be able to handle a few fighters if they run at us. Oop. Spam bots. I still don't understand it. Twitch even like identifies them. Likely ban evader, restricted. Likely harasser, restricted. So why are you letting them post on my channel? Ugh. Feels really weird to me. Alright. So... grab those. Get that going. And then we should be able to make a mining drill. I guess we need some chests as well. Oh, crap. I just used the iron I needed. What's up, Code Cone? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so now we can get mining drill. Almost. Yes. Standard death world. Random seed. And we're gonna see how it goes. And I'm just completely avoiding burner drills altogether. Which maybe was a little overly conservative, I'm not sure. But now we can just do this. Ta-da! Lower pollution iron. Still is gonna make pollution though, it's still quite a bit. So that base is gonna be banging down the door pretty quick, I have a feeling. Let me get some more copper, actually, because I'm going to need more. Need 4.5 for each drill. So we'll do that. And then, let's see. We want to get to military research ASAP to make bullets do more damage. That's a big one. So that'll be nice. We can get to that. But first we have to, you know, automate things. The name of the game is automation. Okay. So we've got some plates, we've got some copper plates, there's another drill. This one I will probably do coal. Because we're gonna need coal for all sorts of things. Put that on the hotbar. And then let me get a little bit more copper. Okay. How's pollution? Oh god, it's already spreading. No! Make it stop. God, these bases are huge. Is it just me or do these bases feel huge? For being the start of the game. Ugh, yikes. Okay, I'm also gonna restrict this to like two things worth. And then I'll keep moving that over. Alright, there's some good numbers of plates. I probably need a little bit more coal in our boiler. I'll run down there. Yep. Ooh, perfect timing. Just was about to run out. Probably should grab a couple inserters so we can automate that soon. And then, yeah, okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's make another drill now. We can do one for copper. This one's so close to the biters. Oh, and I'm out of electric poles here. Oh, I'm like trying to build it with the mouse over mod. I'm like, why is this not working? That's because that's a mod that does that. Alright. So now we've automated copper. Or semi-automated, I guess. Okay. I'm actually feeling good. Things are happening. All right, let's just get these going like so. Those stay running. Grab my coal. Probably time for a second one of these. Uncoal. I don't like this. Make a couple random firearm magazines just in case. And then fish need to go away because that's my chest hotkey. And then inserters are on shift 1. So we'll get that going here. Alright. This base, man, that is going to be very problematic very fast. That's only one more, maybe, away. And that one's almost done. So when can we get turrets? Okay, we can get them already. Alright, so we need to start making some red packs here. And probably go for military first to get the submachine gun. I feel like that's the next thing to do here. How we doing? Oh god. It's almost to that base. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Maybe I should do automation first. I don't know. I don't actually know what we should do first here. Okay, well there's my 10 packs. I also want light armor at some point. Although, I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty good. The physical damage reduction is kind of a big deal. Means I can actually take a hit or two. Alright, well we have a lab. I guess it doesn't really matter where I put it. And throw research in there, and I will get... I'll get turrets first. It's good against the first level biters. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll do automation at some point. I only need 10 packs for this. I can handcraft 10 packs by the time I finish it, so I feel like I don't quite need automation yet. Yeah, light armor, literally 40 iron plates. It's the lightest. Hey, Banana Split, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I feel like there's other things I should be doing, but I don't know what they are. Maybe crafting ammo mags. I probably should get another mining drill for iron. 2 is not going to be enough. 2 is certainly not going to be enough. You know, ironically, CodeCone, my last playthrough of vanilla was a speed run. And I put speed in quotes because what was my time? I think I got under 5 hours. Anyone remember? I don't remember. It was either a little above or a little below 5 hours. I can't remember at this point. But I didn't like practice or look up strats or anything. I kind of just wanted to see how fast I could play without really, you know, putting a lot of effort into it. So, long-time viewer on YouTube, thought you'd drop by and say hi. Oh, awesome. Glad you're here. Okay, so gun turrets are finished. They cost 40 iron, so that's problematic. Yeah, we're gonna get attacked pretty soon here. So I probably should get my submachine gun going. And now we just need more iron. I think a single turret is good. Landmines are good. Interesting. Landmines are not something I've experienced with. All I know is flamethrowers are the truth for Deathworld, from what I've read. Alright, we'll make a few more of those. Wonder how we're doing on coal down here. Still have 83. Okay. And then I've got plenty of coal. I might actually remove one of those miners for now, because that's making too much pollution. And then military is going to be done. I will make a machine gun. And then we'll start on automation, I guess. Sounds good to me. Make one more miner while we're sitting here waiting. Throw some coal in there. This one's running low. Alright, gun turret will be 3 for now. And then ammo can be there. Yeah, the problem is I have to not have all my ammo in my magazine slot at the beginning here. So I'm gonna go ahead and get one of these placed, just it's kind of a safety net. Because we're going to get attacked real soon here. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I need 30 iron for that. That bad boy. Go ahead and research automation. I love the early game in Factorio. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but it's one of my favorite parts when, like, you're just bootstrapping a little bit of iron to make one more miner to get a little bit more copper. I don't know, it's fun for me. I love it. Okay, I don't really need another steam engine yet, but I will soon. I will soon. Okay. Alright, so we've got our weapon. I have no idea what my hotkey is these days. Next weapon, Shift Tab. That's right. Except it's not working. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Flamethrower OP, but for speedruns, it's not that quick to set up. Interesting. That is certainly interesting. Okay, so we'll make some more magazines here. Get another drill going. No, I did that wrong. Oops. Wait, what am I doing? Right, these need to be spaced out by one. Like that. There we go. Pipes are hard to set up fast. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. And I'm totally gonna stick with this type of a setup for now. This will give us a lot of iron. We can hand feed our automation setups for now. I think it's better than trying to make a ton of belts early on. Because belts are, you know, they're not that expensive, but that's a lot of plates that you now, basically a lot of pollution that you've created just to move things around. When your player character has a pretty big inventory, so it's a little bit more tedium, but I'm pretty sure no belts for a little bit is going to be a lot less pollution for now. But yeah, okay, let's think about what we do next. Do we go straight for damage? Because it's a pretty big deal. It gives you 10% plus 10% for the turrets, which ends up being 121% better turret damage. I could also go for walls, but that's a lot of stone brick. I don't think we're gonna have that for a while. Military science. If we rushed that, we're gonna need steel, and then that. What does that even get us? We'd need 100 of everything for defenders. Doesn't get you that much other than landmines, yeah, and then flamethrowers, but then you need oil for that. So yeah, I don't think that's the path. I mean, I probably should do basic logistics first, and then maybe I go for weapon damage. Stone furnaces work as walls. Yeah, that's actually not a bad point. They're a 2x2 wall for only 5 stone. I've also used pipes before as walls. What am I doing here? I think I want to do packs. Oh, right. I'm gonna have to make the gears myself. You want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. The first damage boost saves 1 bullet per small biter. Oh, that's interesting. Well, speaking of small biters, we should see some any minute now. I'm hoping they attack the iron patch that's actually protected. I guess I have another turret. I can place it just within reach of my copper here. Oops. It is weird to me that when you press Z, when you're over a slot, it drops it behind the UI into the game world. It doesn't drop it one by one like right-clicking. I've always found that a little weird, and I've made that mistake lots of times. You're on the biter's side, Demon? Thanks. Feels good. Feels good to have you on a team. It's not my team, but at least you're rooting for somebody. So, you know, I guess that's good. Alright, let's make a few more gears here for more science packs. And then I probably need to do one more gun turret to protect the... whatever this is called. Power setup. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill those bases for sure. I'm not quite ready for it, but it will have to happen. Alright, we'll do 20. That should last a bit. And then what is the health? Those have 200 health. Pipes have 100 health. Alright, we'll give it a little wall there. Leave room for another one here. Craft a couple more. Alright, I'm gonna need an assembler crafting gears. That'll save me a lot of time. And then probably another one crafting the ammo munition. But first we need to craft another crafter. Or two. Again, there's a lot of value to handcrafting here because it's not creating pollution. So, that does matter. That does matter. I guess we can just do that, and then we feed this both types of plates, and it will make red science, though then once I do it automated, I have to exit premises, otherwise it'll get jammed up. Alright, now it's time for another steam engine. Man, someone's gonna attack soon. That base has been soaking up. Oh, there it is. First attack. Dang. That was not a joke of an attack for being the very first one. Yikes. There's so many worms. Why did there have to be so many worms right there? Ugh. Alright, I do need repair packs. I don't even know what to do. I feel like this is where things start to get a little hairy. Fighters are getting harder, but I'm not getting stronger. Right, let's do this. I can expand if I need to. Get a second one of these. Make some more basic walls. The shotgun, yeah, I figured mixing damage types might not be good, but that does do 60 damage per shot. A magazine of this only does 50 damage. A magazine of this does 600. So, yeah, shotgun's probably worth it for clearing some bases. And what's their armor? They have only two 15%. So they have about 40% resistance. Is the 15% before or after the 2 is applied? And how does it round? These are questions I do not know the answers to. And then what are these? These are also 5 damage. So shotgun's basically just shooting 12 regular bullets at the same time. So that certainly is better against the nests. Let's make that. Grab a couple more turrets here. And I'll grab those gears for myself. We'll keep making science packs here. Alright. We're almost at 5% evolution, which is disturbing. Also, no one ever answered me earlier. There's some new people here. Do you guys know, is the time to evolution linear? As in, because we were at like 1% 6 minutes in. So does that mean 600 minutes in we'll be at 100%? Or does it kind of taper off time played versus evolution added? That's something I was a little bit worried about. Oh, we're out of power. Okay. Oh, that's okay. We have a lot of coal. And let's get some more ammo crafted. Think you'll be killing enough nests that time won't matter. And that's kind of what I wondered, which is why, like, early game I was, even now, like, focusing more on handcrafting and doing hand mining, because it didn't feel like losing a few minutes was going to make a big difference. But I am curious still. I'm guessing time is not a linear addition to evolution, surely. Evolution Factorio. Let me Google it real quick. Spiders, spitters, worms. Evolution. Time factor. So well, wait, why am I not shooting? Ah, spacebar's not shoot anymore. No! Wow, that could have been a lot worse. What's my shoot button? I changed it. Shoot selected is K. That's not set. I was playing a no weapons. Krydax, more like sidetracks. Am I right? You are right. Evolution increase. Marginal increase. Okay, so it does slow down, yes. Evolution factor is total evolution over 1 plus total evolution. So the increase, basically destroying enemy spawners in the beginning of the game increases evolution by 0.002, but doing this when the evolution factor is 0.5 increases by 0.0005. So it approaches 1 asymptotically. Okay. So all that being said means that it is going to get to 10% a lot faster than it's going to get to like 50%. Or 20%, I should say, to pick a same number. Alright, so we certainly need more ammo. I need another miner to replace that one. Oh, okay, so 2.5 damage is better than 2 damage. It's not like it's rounding to 2 either way. And 1 is the floor. Okay, that's good to know. You need to be magazines here. Some insuitas. All those gears will help me make more gun turrets once I have copper plates going again. Okay, so now the shells go there, and just wanna feel it out. Could be the death of me. Oh, jeez. Shotgun is not great versus the enemies. That's for sure. Gosh, and you run so slow after shooting. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, this is not going well. The armor's helping a lot, for sure, against the small biters. Okay. So we're gonna need, like, a lot more turrets. Yikes. Yoicks. Probably should get more... Let me do that, and then I can encase it in double layer. I should get more iron, or copper mining. Go in here. Okay. What's the pollution doing? Oof. Definitely gonna get attacked in the southeast soon if we haven't already. I might have missed it. More packs. Alright, definitely want damage to begin. The shotgun knocked you back. Yeah, that actually would be quite helpful. Those were bothering me, how they weren't lined up. Alright, I'm gonna craft a couple more drills here. And then what? I don't even know. Definitely just need more turrets, more ammo, more turrets. I think that's the key for right now. Yeah, the shotgun is probably only going to be good when we've kind of cleared out, like we've got turrets in the enemy base and we're just kind of clearing things out. And the turrets are taking care of all the little ones. Oh god. Yeesh. Okay. That was a little close. add a third turret here. And I feel like power is gonna run out any minute. I got those vibes going on. Let's go check on that. And it could be worth a belt to automate power fully at this point. Actually, no, I still have 150 coal. Okay. Probably need another set of these, though. We'll get that going. Oh. There we are. They're attacking. Oh, man. How are we going to take care of these bases with all these worms? I don't even know. Turret creep. A tank? We have to wait till we have a tank? No, probably just turret creep. We'll be fine. Alright. Get these set up. A little bit of defense here. And belt. Like that. These built. Alright. Okay. And then maybe this will be a combo ammo on a belt plus full on a belt or something. For now, it'll just be coal. Yikes. Long belt. Why did you stop? Ah, you had a copper. You had a copper, huh? Alright, we should have a lot of iron. Yep. And now we need coal for everything. I'm excited for the new music. That's what I'm excited for. New music is gonna be dope. Okay. Just gotta keep calm. Keep calm. Grab more firearm magazines. Make another turret or two. Oh yeah, keep this belt going. You know what I might do instead? It's gonna take a minute to craft, is bring the water up here. Keep my base a little smaller. That actually seems like a good idea. But that's gonna take a little while. We almost have enough. 60 plus 13. We only need like 30 more packs. Okay. Keep the magazines coming, please. I don't know if I need 55, but They do use up the magazines fast. How much backseat driving do I want, if any? I think for now, pretty low, because we're just getting started and hanging out. I don't mind a little bit, though. It's not like my first rodeo playing Factorio, so, you know, there's a lot of things I don't know about deathworld in particular. But I also like the challenge of figuring stuff out. So I realize that's a very unhelpful answer, because I kind of said not very much, but a little bit. Which is not very clear. Make a couple more miners here. And then let's go find out if this pipe can reach far enough. Seems like it can. Perfect. What I'm curious about is, will offshore pumps get attacked? I don't think they will. But I don't know exactly how biter attack mechanics work. Like, if they are on their way to go attack things and they happen to see this, will they kill it? I'm not sure. Alright, so I'm gonna move half of this over. To here. Yeah, let's do it this way. You're gonna have to move. That's fine. And then this belt. Just gonna go here. Ah! Hey, thanks for the follow, Soldans. Also, rock mod. Hydration redemption is always good. Uh-oh. Really? That's just a lot of biters. That's just a lot of biters, isn't it? Good gracious. Wow. Okay. Let's do 5 turrets. Ba, 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 ba. Grab the ammo. Keep crafting, please. Oh, goodness. I feel like 15 is enough for a big wave, but man. Man, oh man. Okay, what was I doing? We needed to redirect this belt. Evolution's up to 7%. Boots, cats, boots, cats, boots, cats. Nice little beat going on there. Alright. Rid of all this. Help our pollution be a bit more contained. And then I can pick all this up. Helps our defenses be in a smaller area, which is helpful. Because, like, gun turrets are exponential, right? Or at least quadratic in, you know, 4 turrets is going to provide more than twice as much protection as 2, because, you know, they're killing enemies sooner that would have been dealing damage, so then it reduces it even more. So yeah, I don't know if the end of it is exponential or quadratic or what, but it definitely ends up being really helpful to have even just a few more turrets in the same area. You know, so like over here, I was barely okay with 3, but that means 5 is probably more than enough, is kind of the essence of that idea. I don't know if that's exactly true, but 5 is a lot better than 3, even though on the front of it, it might kind of feel similar. Okay, so now our power is here. We can defend it maybe like that. And then, let's see, do some ammo. And then let's keep that going. That'll be enough to finish. Another lab might be good. For now, though, I think I'm gonna chill with the 1. All right, hydrate. You at home, hydrate yourself. Take care of your body. Make it so. All right, we're gonna get 2 more iron miners going, which is gonna mean even more intense attacks. But I have to accept that that is my reality. We are on a death world after all. And I need more turrets. Okay, there's a lot of copper, so that helps. Reinforce this front edge here. Okay. That should be enough for the next wave, I'd like to think. Guess we'll find out. And then I do need to take some coal and put it in a box still, because we're still using whatchamacallit? Still using furnace, hand-feeding furnaces. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. I keep trying to use the mod that I got where you can, I think it's the picker tools, where you can like craft a thing by hovering over it and hitting a hotkey. I keep trying to do that. It's not working, sadly. Because it doesn't exist in this game. Alright, so we'll do 2 ammo crafters. Oh wait, the issue here is the inserters, not the crafting speed. Okay, that's actually good to know. So I can go way faster if I get some more inserter action going here. Alright, and then this will be the box that we can fill up for just having some coal on hand. Okay, I'm starting to feel a little more stable, he says, before the biters completely wreck his face. Let's see, what's a better way to do this? I think the better way is to have the gear maker actually fill up a crate. Of course, these are all full because the miners are faster than the smelters in this case. Alright, so that's iron. We'll let that build up some gears so I can shortcut that and just have a bunch of gears. And maybe I craft another lab here. construct another lab and some more gun turrets. I feel like they're about to attack. It's been too quiet for too long. Oh yeah, you can see them massing over there. Oh, here they come. Here come the biters. Here come the biters. I think we have enough turrets. Yep, we did. We did. Okay, that was good. That was good. The walls did their job. Turrets did their job. Everybody's happy. Everybody's healthy. Nobody gets hurt. Alright. Crap. I'm wanting to extend things a bit here. How are ammo counts? They're mid. We definitely need to get ammo on belts soon, and probably iron on belts. I feel like an ammo belt is a pretty high priority. Yeah, I might do a real iron smelting setup soon. Alright, I'm gonna cut down. I guess I have some wood already for electric poles. Just make sure we have enough of that. And then probably position some walls over here. Rock mod, yes, I did do a Warptorio playthrough. I had quite a lot of fun with it too. It's on YouTube somewhere. Somewhere in the history books. Shouldn't be too hard to find if you want to go watch it. Alright. Do that. I don't know if I want 40. I feel like 30 is kind of a good number for everybody to have. Enough for a couple attacks worth of shooting. Yeah, Warptorio was sweet. I had my complaints about it, but it was certainly enjoyable. It was very different, which was fun. It took me a little while to get off the ground. The beginning was really hard. But once I finally got going, I was able to get a strategy that worked. And that was fun. Okay, so keep putting some iron for the ammo. Take some more gears. We're halfway done almost with the physical projectile damage. Good, good, good. We've got not enough iron, I think, is the issue. How's power, by the way? Power is fine. That's not a problem. Oh, another attack. Nice. That was not bad at all. Yeah, so Warptorio is weird. In some ways, it's certainly not an overhaul. right? Like obviously because of the fact that it has mostly vanilla recipes, or I guess all vanilla recipes and mostly vanilla, like the technologies aren't vanilla though, and the gameplay is completely different. And because of that, I think it would classify as an overhaul in my book, even though, yes, it is using the vanilla, like, buildings and technologies and stuff, because of how different the game ends up playing out. To me, that makes it classify. But it's a very different type of overhaul than, you know, something like Factorio, where, like, oh, there's all sorts of new buildings and new, you know, researches and ores and recipes. So it's it's a different type of overhaul, and I feel like we don't have enough words to properly describe all the different types of mods. We literally, I was talking about this with who was I talking to? Was it Zoramuth, the maker of freight forwarding? We were having this conversation like yesterday, and there's a lot. There's a lot. Because we were talking about, like, with Space Age, people are going to make planet mods. And are planet mods overhaul mods? And what defines an overhaul mod? Because certain things are close to being, you know, if like Brevins mods, the BZ mods, as, you know, people call them, like, are those overhauls? I think most people would agree no. But, like, each one is pretty small individually. You know, like, it adds a single ore, and it usually just changes a few recipes to include, like, the new plate that's made out of that ore. That's certainly not an overhaul. But when you get all of them together, it actually feels like an overhaul, because now there's, like, 8 or 10 new ores. There's a bunch of new technologies. There's a few new buildings. And, like, even though, yeah, it's still kind of vanilla at the core, pretty much every other recipe has a new or different cost. And so all of the BZ mods put together, I think, do constitute an overhaul. And so clearly there's a gray line somewhere, because it's like, well, when did it go from being just a small content mod to being an overhaul? And I think that's kind of the type of conversation that you have to have, where it's like, yeah, it's a confusing spectrum. Because, yeah, Warptorio is a similar idea of, like, it could just be a game mode in the base game. Like, I agree with that. But if you're overhauling the gameplay and not the content, isn't that still an overhaul mod? So I would argue Warptorio is an overhaul. It's just a different type. It's not a content overhaul, it's a gameplay overhaul. Because it is a very different game. It does not play out the same. In some ways, Warptorio is overhauling more things than, you know, Factorio is because of that. So I think just classifying it as a gameplay overhaul rather than a content overhaul is probably a helpful distinction. Alright, I have a lot of copper. I'm not gonna grab any more copper for a bit here. Mainly iron that we need. But yeah, for now, I'm just building up my defenses. I'm building up my iron stockpiles. We're getting that physical projectile damage researched, which is going to save us a lot of bullets, and it will help us take out nests faster. I'm going to go ahead and expand my defenses here to 6 turrets so that we can handle a bigger attack. Keep grabbing those gears. Alright, I'm feeling decent about where things are at. You know, I also just realized we don't have any defenses over here, which pretty soon those bases are going to be attacking. Oh yeah, that was an easy defense right there. Yeah, we don't have anything in this corner for, like, coal mining, so I should probably get something up here going. Those all get 25. More iron, more iron, more iron. Let's do another smelter here. Alright, I am going to steal a couple of these because they're not really in the front lines anymore. And then I'll put 3 more over here. And I have no ammo. Oops, I meant to put half of that into this one. Yeah, I really need more ammo here. In fact, what I might do is it crazy? Let's see. I don't think it... I was gonna maybe direct insert from these into ammo makers and then I don't have to keep doing this, but I think at that point I might as well just put the ore on a belt. I'll still hand feed the coal into the smelters though, because that's really easy. I still haven't had to mine any stone since those rocks at the very beginning of the game. That's literally all we needed. Okay, so we're gonna grab... Okay, yeah. This is why I didn't want to do this earlier. You need so many inserters. Alright, and then I'm actually just gonna go straight in... Let's see. No, we'll do it. We'll do it like this, so then I don't have to have weirdnesses. Okay. There's that. Get 2 assemblers. Do we even need 2 assemblers? Well, let's see. Crafting speed is... I don't remember these numbers. 3.2 seconds. And ammo needs 4 iron plates every half a second, because these go at half speed. Or every 2 seconds. So we need 2 plates per second, which is about 2 smelters? No. I've confused myself. 2 plates a second. These are a plate every 4 seconds. So yeah, I really only need one crafter here. Or ammunition. And I think that'll use up all of that. Maybe. Let me take the ore to kind of empty out the buffer and see what happens. Does it run constantly? Does it run out? It runs out. Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't do the math super carefully, but it is what we thought would happen. Okay. My manifold belting. You know, it cracks me up. The Satisfactory community really, there's a large amount of people that don't like manifolds. And it really, I don't know. Like, I wasn't even thinking about it when I made my blueprints video, and there have been quite a few comments of like, oh, this actually, it doesn't run perfectly efficient, because and it's like, oh my god, do people really not understand that like manifolds are just totally fine? There are certain situations where a manifold would take 20 minutes to fill up, but who cares? Like, this is a game of infinite resources, Satisfactory is. And it's like, okay, so just go do something else, and before you know it, it's all running smoothly. I don't know, it's just interesting. I feel like, for whatever reason in that game, people are far more concerned about load balancing than I've ever been worried about. Yeah, if you were speedrunning, it certainly would matter. But the only cost of a manifold is buffers filling up, right? And I think people overestimate, like, even if it takes half an hour for everything to run at 100% speed, it's not half an hour of production that you're costing yourself. Like, a good example would be, you know, let's say your iron smelting, and you've got 400 iron ore a minute. And that's going to be, how many smelters is that? Like 13, roughly. So you've got your 13 smelters, so there's only 1,300 iron ore that you're going to have to buffer into them. Now, it's going to take a little while to fill the manifold fully, but if you actually look at the numbers, that's only 3 minutes of iron ore. So you're only costing yourself 3 minutes of input ore forever, you know, to use a manifold for that. And I think people just overestimate, oh, because the manifold takes 15 minutes to start up, that's a long time. But it's like, it's really only 3 minutes that you're costing yourself, because you're going to be running at 50% capacity basically instantly, and then you're going to be running at 60% capacity pretty quick, and then you're going to be running at 70%. So even though it might take 15 minutes before you get to 100%, you know, you're still only costing yourself 3 minutes of actual production, which is a blip. Just a basically a zero blip in the fullness of your base. So yeah, I don't know. I think people are way too down on manifolds in the Satisfactory community. That's my take anyway. And a lot of people know that manifolds are fine. It's just, there seems to be an abnormally large amount of people that hate manifolds, or dislike them, or aren't willing to build them, or all of the above. Yeah, equal load balancing is not worth the time to build, and that's true in most cases. There are a very few cases where something is so slow and you have so many of the buildings where the time to get the manifold filled is actually, or the time to get the buffers and the buildings filled, ignoring the manifold timingness of it, it's like, oh yeah, that actually might be like 3 hours of production that's getting stockpiled up in the building input buffers, and maybe you don't want that. That sort of thing is understandable, but when it's 3 minutes, who cares? It's 3 freaking minutes. Basically, moving from one side of your base to the other takes more than 3 minutes. So, anyway. Yeah, things are actually looking pretty good here. I'm gonna take a quick break. Let's go ahead and save it. Deathworld 1. I need to use the restroom and get some more liquids. So you guys take a human break, and we'll be back here in a couple minutes. Where's my break time? There it is. All right, we're back. Okay, so turn that off. All right, where were we? Oh, damage got finished. Sweet, I didn't even notice that. I think it's only 10% shooting speed. That's not very much, but I'm still gonna go for it. That matters. That 10% adds up, right? And it's basically free. Like, I don't have to do anything to make my turrets better other than that research, so it seems worth it. Let's keep grabbing iron. Marathon map Gotlap? I don't know what Gotlap means, Matthew. What is that? Those are strange sounding words to me. Why did I just take the packs out of theirs? Did not mean to do that. Alright. I need to craft more turrets. Let's grab that. We'll grab all these, and now we should be able to craft a few. There we go. 5 more turrets. Nice. Noiche. Noiche. Alright, and then these guys are gonna need a bit of a turn here. Getting on track like a pro. Build a train within 90 minutes. Oh, but on a marathon map? Is that what you're saying? Can all achievements be done on marathon mode? That's another question I don't know the answer to. Come on, give me more pipes. You know, maybe I should start building real walls. What do you guys think? Well, it's just more expensive. I know, but I don't have memorized in my head what all the achievements even are, so I don't really know what all can get done and can't get done based on that. I didn't know if certain things were like too slow to be possible, you know, because some of the achievements care about timing. I guess most of them are not timing related, so it shouldn't really matter. But okay, you can't get lazy bastard. That, I guess, makes sense because you need more resources and, well, because it limits the specific amount of handcrafts you can do. Yeah, so I guess that one wouldn't be doable. Okay, so those all have 30. These definitely don't have enough. I think I'm pretty close to putting... Yeah, let's start building our ammo belt. So let's get a big belt going here. And we're gonna put ammo on a belt, and it's gonna be great. Yeah, you would just need a different, like, marathon amount of crafts. You kind of have to do the honor system or something. Or someone could make a mod, probably, to, like, add the marathon version of the achievement. Whatever the minimum, you know. It would just copy the spirit of the achievement, which is, like, getting it done with the minimum number of crafts. Handcrafts possible. Alright. You know, I'm actually going to leave these because having extra turrets inside the base does not seem like the worst idea of all time, to be perfectly honest. Alright, and then we go here. And now I'll make a couple splitters. I need to leave more space for biters. They don't need the space. I need the space. Uh-oh. Why did I forget to fill all these? Oh, nice. That cliff just, like, totally demolished their formation. Now, that's one thing I really would prefer. And I don't know how much work they've done to fix this. You know, the formation of enemies is a big deal. And I would love... And I think Rampant makes enemies' formations a little smarter. But Vanilla Factorio, they kind of run at you really dumbly. And I think a little bit of work to make the AI have better formations could be cool. As far as I understand, the balance of Vanilla Factorio iron is the main resource. Yes, indeed it is. Alright, Vatamouse, are you just talking about deathworld here, or are you talking about the idea of marathon play? Not exactly sure what you're referencing. Alright, let's get... You know, these corner ones are actually problematic. To do something like this. Alright, we also need frickin' lamps. I'm so tired of not having lamps. Cue that up. And is it time? I think it's time. We're gonna get walls going. We're gonna get walls going. It's gonna be great. We'll get 2 more labs going as well. I don't know either. I'm just typing useless information, John Madden style. To get to the victory of the game, you need to win more points than the other team. You know, they're trying to get a touchdown because that's what you do in football. Alright, how's our map looking? I haven't checked it in a while. It seems to be kind of maintaining. I think these bases are eating up enough pollution that we're not going to see too much more. So yeah, the problem with the stone patch is that we're going to have to push forward our defensive lines here. Grab some more coal. Alright, things are looking good. Got the other 2 labs now. So we can do half, half, take half out, take half out. Get that going. More magazines. Who's getting attacked? Over here? A tree? That poor tree. What did that tree do to you? What did that tree do to you? You got what you deserved. You are the problem, biters. You thought the engineer was the disease? You're the disease. Okay, so to get walls, I'm gonna need... furnaces here. We're gonna need to make use of the cliffs. And Oh, I don't have any undergrounds. This is my first underground belt, an hour and a half in. What are we, Pyanodons? Goodness. What is this nonsense? Watch them attack right now. I feel like that's how this usually goes. What's up, Salsa? How you doing? Alright, I think I'm gonna pick these up now. I'm gonna leave those just in case. Alright. So I think that's pretty good. I'll want to get a little bit more of a defense here. And then get some coal popped in here, and that'll get our stone bricks rolling. And copper, we're starting to run a little low. The horrors persist, yet I remain silly. You know, honestly, that's a gift. Remaining silly in life, not enough of that to go around, so I applaud you. How are the ammo counts? Ooh, not good. Not good. Ammo counts are not good. 69 bullets. Perfect. Alright. So that's good. I'm gonna get rid of this stupid pistol because it's gonna keep adding more. Basically, it'll make it so that there's 200 ammo stocking up here, and I don't want that. Well, 200 plus 200. I don't want an extra slot that's filling up with ammo. Alright, and I need more coal. Grab that. Power is looking pretty good, actually. Yeah. Power's fine. Okay. Oh, here comes an attack. It is actually doing a little more than I wanted it to. I think we're okay, but yeah. That was a little scary. So let's make sure we get a couple more turrets here. The problem is the cliff kind of gets in the way. I'll have to build some turrets like that. Power. I need 3 more turrets. I'm out of iron plates. I'll take some more gears, thank you. Alright, I finally feel like we can breathe. We have enough ammo. We have enough things that are shooting things. That feels like a really good idea, Vadamos. Where like the enemies kind of fake expand with bases of their own. Yeah, they like have armor, because there are mods that add like armored biters or whatever, but it never involves them doing anything with resources. I feel like that's a new take that I haven't seen. Because then it's kind of almost like an RTS vibe. Alright, do I have some extra ammo? I do. I'll put that there. Get it distributed on the belt. And then... yeah, wow, they're massing another army. Here to come. I should probably put like a pipe behind all of this just to encase it in defense. Oh no, that's a new angle. That's a new angle. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Well, this is what I get for not having full coverage. And of course I wasn't carrying any gun turrets. Oh man. Okay, they actually didn't kill that much. Jeez. Okay. Well, that was... Where did they come from? I guess it was these guys. I thought they were attacking over here, but I guess they took a different route that time. Just said that you were feeling comfortable. Yeah, right on cue, exactly. Let's make some more repair packs. Alright, power this up. Let's see, power these up. And then repair everything else. You guys need more coal. Okay, so we certainly need some defenses along here. Yeah, the problem is I want to do it right, so I'm gonna bring the belt down here as well. This is the ammo belt. Oh, they're starting to wrap around there. Okay. Alright, so ammo. And then I guess we'll come around this way. All right. Oh, I have stone bricks now, so let's research walls. Okay, let me grab stone bricks. Some more gun turrets crafted here. Grab more gears. And then... stone walls are finished. Perfect. Alright, let's craft a bunch of them. Obviously, I should get an assembler to do that task eventually. Be this one. Alright, stone bricks go in, walls come out. Perfect. And then, yeah, this is... we're gonna need a couple more turrets here. Alright, alright. And then that forces them to go in range of these turrets to get around, which is nice. So now the problem is just not enough ammo saturated. Oh, we're also missing a miner here. Yeah, we need more ammo saturated on this belt. So continue to feed iron into this other ammo maker, which we can then put extra on the belt. Okay. We're okay. We got this. We got this. Military technology is something we need now. So steel is next, I guess. Oh, walls have 350 health? Nice. That's a lot more. That's a lot more. And let's craft some lamps because I'm freaking tired of the dark. Are we gonna make pollution just to keep things bright? Yes. Yes, we are. I'm okay with that. Should have gotten the brighter lamps mod. That mod is great. Oh gosh, look at this army. That is a serious... There's a serious force of biters. I feel like they're about to attack, actually. Any minute now. Uh-oh, I need radar. Radar coverage. Their TV doesn't have a power cable but was working 10 minutes ago. Yeah, something's not adding up there. How was it working 10 minutes ago if it did not have power? These are the questions. What just... Oh, there's an attack up here now. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We're working on this defensive angle here. More gun turrets, please. Alright, we've got enough walls. We should be able to actually do things properly here. For now, a single layer is more than enough. I don't even think we're at medium biters yet. So, no need for anything fancier. And I'm going to start walling the areas with no turrets, so that way we at least have a minute before they show up. Inside of our base, even if they're attacking somewhere that's undefended. Still no medium biters. Alright, radar. Just plop that there. Gives me full coverage. Let's see. We'll start walling off this area. Alright, nothing too bad over there. All right. What do we do next? I think we need to get more iron into steel so we can start making the things that steel gets us. Maybe automating green science could be a thing. Maybe before any of that, just automating like turrets would be good so that I have an infinite turret supply. Oh, here they come. Yeah, see, a lot of them went up there. That's problematic because I don't have as many defenses up here. You know, it wouldn't be crazy to have, at least in these areas, kind of some extra. They can't shoot quite as far, but they'll get things before they get to the walls. Still. And then I guess we can do like 2 right there. Okay. Definitely need more ammo on the belt still. I don't know what's going on with that. It's just slow. We can have some more added on. There we go. 200 more ammo on the belt. Oh, I guess we had to saturate all of this. This took up a bunch. Okay, let's go get more stone walls, and then copper. It's just so many little things to do. Wait, stone's down here. Dog ate it. Yep, dog ate the homework. Dog ate the cable. Dog is responsible. Alright, let's research. Something. I really don't care about the steel axe right now. Oh, you're out of copper. That's what you're doing. Ten more turrets. Beautiful. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good. I feel like we can actually start to think about automating things now. Let's get this. Oh, I need a lot more belts. A lot more belts. Yeah, customers tend to have no idea what they're talking about when it comes to these sorts of things, at least. Which is doubly frustrating when you're someone who knows what they're talking about, and then you call a customer support line, and then they have to go through the classic, like, you know, nothing you say will convince them that you know what you're talking about, even though you do. And they're like, well, so we have to walk you through this. You got to do the power cycle, and then you got to do this, and then you got to do that. And you're like, oh my god, I already know. Like, it's like Ron Swanson in Parks and Rec, where he's like, I know more than you. and you know, sometimes that's not true, and you are the dumb customer yourself, even though you think you're not. But like, it's really annoying when you know for a fact you're not the dumb customer, but they have to treat you like one. All right. There we go. This is starting to look good. I wonder if there's an easy way to get these onto belts. Not really. Guess I could space it out even more and use undergrounds or something. I don't know. After 5 minutes of looking, we sent a new cable because it's less expensive to the company than me being on the phone line. Yeah, exactly. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful death to biters. Death to all biters. I'm gonna pick up... Well, these should probably still be here because of attacks from the north. I haven't really... Yeah, there's actually a good chance we get wrecked from up here somewhere, so I need to consider that. So let's imagine that wall comes over. We'll give ourselves a little bit of space here, and this will be our north wall. And this belt's gonna have to come up. Protect 1, 2, 3. I think that's right. Yeah. Let's copy that sort of spacing just to get some coverage. This area. And then inserters. I need to craft more inserters. Out of iron. Extra mags. Grab all the iron, craft some more inserters, some electricals, some lamps. Just craft it all. Fill these with coal. Grab the gear wheels, grab the packs. Oh, we're out of packs. That's good to note. Hey Stitches, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we are playing Factorio again. I wanted to play a little bit of vanilla Factorio because I've kind of forgotten what it's like, and I want to see a little bit more immediately what are some of the changes. Because at this point, if I was playing Space Age right now, I'd be like, wait, is that new, or has it always been like that? I feel like there would be a lot of things where I'm not even sure. And so it's kind of fun to play vanilla again, so there'll be a bit more of that refreshing my memory on like, oh yeah, that's definitely new. They changed that kind of stuff. And I just needed something to play. I finished Satisfactory, which was great, but I was sad. I didn't know what to do. Alright, I need more coal. Lingo, yeah, I might do a little bit more Lingo here in a bit, because it is really fun. It is really fun, and there's still some stuff I want to go back and figure out. I want to figure out what freaking is going on with those red ones on the top, man. Ugh, I want to know. So I will probably do a little bit of that at the end of the stream. You dreamed of it? Yeah, it really fills your brain, that's for sure. Marathon Deathworld? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. The main threat is medium biters. Those start at 20%. Yeah, I've still got a little bit of time before that, thankfully. The fear is when I have to start killing spawners. That will probably trigger things like that. And just the attacks are getting bigger. So that's not fun. I think it's time to automate gun turrets. I really do. So I need to get iron on a belt. I need to do normal smelting, which means I need more coal on a belt. Which means I need a lot more miners. Let's get some more miners crafted. You got the mechanics a lot faster than me, apparently. Yeah, I don't know what it was. And we'll take a fresh crack at it in a little bit. Because a lot of it is just like, your brain can only do so much. And sometimes you get it within seconds, coming back on a different day, you know? It's really interesting how that works. Okay, so the issue here is freaking slow AF inserters. Let's go a little faster here. Alright, so you guys need power. And we also need to actually finish the wall. Get rid of the trees. Alright, nice. We're all walled in up here. I do need a couple more turrets. Alright, I need a lot more ammo. Yeah, come back over to Twitch. Good time zone to you, Strudel. Welcome. This is a vanilla deathworld with vanilla regular settings. Oh, that ran out of resources. That's bad. That could have been a horrible end to our deathworld run. Here, let's get a little bit more coal going. Twitch is way behind? Wait, really? Twitch is normally ahead of YouTube. That's weird. Twitch is normally ahead. Alright. There. Some trees cut down here. Which is a bit of a bummer. Possible I shouldn't be cutting these down. Trees are very helpful. We're fighting off the pollution. Basically, trees kill biters, even though they don't. In a way, they do. In a way. Alright, I need more walls. I need more everything. Grab more iron. That iron. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. Put half that iron there. Maybe not quite half. Grab more mags. Some more packs. I need more coal. Doodly doodly doo. Grab more walls. Okay. That's done. Now what? Might as well do steel axe. Okay. I'm a bit concerned about this corner. There we go. Alright. Speaking of, here they come. Come here, kiddos. Come get it. Alright, so I will distribute more turrets this way. Cool. Light. Luz, por favor, luz. And then... yeah, automation is the next big thing we need to work on. I feel like base defenses... maybe I need a few more turrets over there before I get too comfy. Before I get too comfortable. Extra mags. Oh yeah, there we go. We have a lot of ammo that I was just hoarding. Okay, that will help. That will help. And then you guys, stone bricks, 44 walls. Okay. Yeah, so this area is getting attacked a bit more aggressively. A few more turrets there will help. And, oh, I should repair the walls. Cool. Those are good, and let's see. I think it's time. For 14.5% Evo. Oh, you know what I don't have is just a bunch of stone furnaces. Because I'm not mining stone anywhere. Let's get that going here. Okay. So, we'll bring the coal. Priority left. And we need to do a bunch of belts. Bring the coal over. I'll do some smelting here. Alright. Easy enough. Just do a little smelting array. It doesn't need to be anything fancy yet. Just needs to work. Alright, there we go. There's iron plates. Let's actually bring them over here. And then I will bring them past all this so we can kind of get all that automated that we already had running. And then we can get science automated. Let's see if I should. I just tried to use picker dollies. That's funny. That's funny. Picker dollies is not gonna work. Alright, I'm gonna use chaining of labs for that. Though, man, don't know if I like that because I don't have any buffer for science to build up this way. Maybe I do something like this. Okay, and then we buffer, or feed it, hand feed it, a bunch of, whatchamacallit. Let's get rid of that iron in my inventory. Alright, anything that needs to get done for the walls. Walls are looking pretty safe. Let's go collect the walls themselves. Some stone. Nice. Nice. Got firearm mags, keep those glowing. And then coal needs to be... Well, I can probably pick these up now. I don't even... what's the number? These make 0.5 a second. These smelt... like 0.3 a second or something. IIRC. Alright, let's automate belts now. Or maybe make more smelters. Maybe we make more smelters first. $15.48 per second. Yep, that's a ratio. That certainly is a ratio. Alright, the amount of pollution we're making now has got to be absurd. These biters ain't happy about it. We're at 15%, inching closer to having, whatchamacallit, medium biters. Okay, so... belts are gonna look like this with a gear and a belt. And I need some more inserters. Alright, sweet. Belts are automated. We need copper. So we'll split off the coal again. It'll come over here. This will be our copper line. Let's copy this. And we need belts. Probably we need a lot of things. I am actually out of copper. Grab some more of that. Make a few insoidas. Yeah, strudel, I think I'm exactly the same way. Like, Satisfactory was really fun, but compared to Factorio, I think it just doesn't hold my heart. Probably because I'm not as into the aesthetics of building architecture stuff. I think it's the same with modded Minecraft. I think it just is probably never going to be quite as much my cup of tea, because these games are so much more about automating things quickly and being able to set up builds quickly, and the builds are so much more interesting, and there's more items and more item types. Though Satisfactory is more complex than vanilla Factorio in terms of recipes and items and such. It's certainly not more complex than the mods that I play, though, in Factorio, like Pyanodons. So, Pyanodons still has a lot more. Okay, so there's some more belts. I do need to craft more furnaces. Yes, B. Jonas, just a death world. I've never done one before, though, so it's a little scary. And, I mean, I'll be honest, I wouldn't even say I'm a good player when it comes to biter. Like, I don't even know how vanilla biters work, basically, so I know very little about defending myself. I did play, you know, FFK2, which had a lot of enemies, but that was very different. The freight forwarding world. I'll leave those just for emergency. Yeah, and that's kind of my summary as well, Strudel, where it's like, just there's certain things where when you're doing them in Factorio, it literally takes you 30 seconds, and doing that exact same thing in Satisfactory can literally be 30 minutes or 3 hours. You know, at one point I was doing my nuclear build, which was really fun. Like, again, I'm not trying to bash on Satisfactory. Like, I really enjoyed my nuclear build. It was a lot of fun. But I got to some point where it was like, I had spent over an hour and a half just getting resources to a certain area. And that's the sort of thing where, like, in Factorio, it's literally like, oh, you just drag the belt over. Or, oh, you just connect more, you know, trains to your network. Or, I don't know. It's hard to summarize in a couple sentences, but it's just doing things in Satisfactory, like, oh, you have to follow the terrain, and you can't just build on stackable poles by clicking over, but you have to switch back and forth between stackable poles and regular conveyors, and you can't just build them both at the same time, and there's just all sorts of little things like that that really were starting to get to me. Like, I still had a lot of fun with it, but I certainly was missing how easy you can blueprint things in Factorio and how nicely things tend to work. Oh, you just got surprised because you expected me to play more puzzle games. Yeah, I wanted to get some Factorio exposure again before we play Space Age here in a couple weeks. All right, let's go grab some more stone. Evolution's almost at 16%, so we're getting closer to medium biters. Am I gonna need armor-piercing rounds before medium biters, or will I be able to handle some of them with normal rounds? That's a question for you guys that have played Death Worlds before, or even just vanilla, I guess. I feel like I'll be able to handle a few medium biters with normal rounds still. I've done 1 damage research, and I've done a firing speed research. I haven't done more than that. Can do heavy armor, I guess, next. We'll queue up electronics. Okay, so here is where my bus will be. I guess I'll go this way now. Kind of expand towards the east. Because we've got this actually really helpful cliff here. We'll be able to close it almost completely off with very little defense needed. And we'll be able to have all this land to ourselves, and then we can connect that to the water. So that's probably the plan. These are probably the first 2 bases I'm going to take out, because then I can have all of this land and only defend this little area here, and like little snippets of the wall. Oh. Yellow ammo is technically more resource efficient than red, even on medium biters. Is that at all damage levels, or only at certain damage levels? Because I know that that changes the math. Because, you know, a yellow with 0 damage upgrades compared to a red with 0 damage upgrades has a different ratio of stuff. But for now, I'm just going to clear out this little area. And we'll bring up the ammo line. Pretty sure at all levels, yellow ammo is really cheap. Yeah, that is true. That does make a lot of sense. Just get this wall protected. I would guess at big biters though that changes, right? Where the armor piercingness is worth the extra resources. Not to mention, there is something to be said, and again, we're nowhere near that stage of the game, but there's something to be said for red ammo allows for the ammo being better placed, because like you can only fit so many turrets in a certain area. So even if yellow ammo is better, you can't have the same amount of damage output in the same area with yellow ammo. You need twice or 3 times as many turrets or whatever to get the same damage output. And at some point when you already have a wall of turrets, maybe you have a double wall, you know, whatever you have, at some point you're going to need more, just more turrets, and you can't fit more yellow turrets. So you switch to red. Yeah, nothing ever does 0 damage, thankfully. But doing 1 damage is still pretty bad. And at some point, the cost of ammo is relatively low compared to your base anyway, so it just doesn't matter. But we will probably be switching to flamethrowers before that point, so I do think we're probably gonna be at yellow ammo for a while. Okay, what am I even doing at this point? I need to automate green science. First, I want to automate underground belts, and then we'll probably do inserters. We'll get a little mall going here first. So belts, let's see. Let's just do something like this. Does that actually work? No, it places them past the balancer. Then I can actually do that. And this. Craft some more assembling machines here. And we will probably do, let's see, underground's here. And then we can do circuits. Circuits here. This will be splitters. That'll be inserters. That mostly works. And then we'll just have to bring... I don't need gears over here. Maybe I do it this way. Ah! I'm spaghettiing all the hotkeys because I don't remember how to play this game at all. It's foreign matter. Okay, so we do this, this, this. That's mostly what we want. And then we'll have to do some sort of nonsense over here. I'm not sure yet. That just needs plates. We get some more inserters. Okay, so they're attacking from up there. Thankfully, they're just a little trickle. But it's probably worth throwing a second turret up here. Or more even. Maybe like 2 more at the top. Let's see, is there a way to do this? It's not right there. We can do something like this, though. Oh, that doesn't work either. CodeCone, yes, I do. So I will be able to stream the game on the 14th because I do have the early media access. So I will be streaming Space Age at noon UTC on October 14th is when it is available. I guess it's time for long inserters. Oh, wait, I already have long inserters. Okay, the walls are pretty fine there. Alright, so long boy. And then should be fine. Some more regular inserters. Comes in. All right, so then we need that. With any amount of luck, this is just flat out good to go. And I will also store up some of my own circuits there. Just for handcrafting stuff. Oh, we need to put undergrounds in a chest as well. Sweet! Nice. Okay. That's automated. What about... Oh, God, it's so nice that we can limit storage. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Let's now do long inserters. It's a little iffy. But I think that does it. And what's a fast inserter? Circuits. More plates. This. Yeah, for those who don't know, Satisfactory doesn't let you limit storage on containers, which I may or may not have ranted about for a little while. Because I just don't think it makes any sense, and especially given it's a standard feature in factory games. That's my main argument for it. Like, if it was the only game, you know, that, or if Factorio was the only game that did do it, then it might be a little less weird, but it's like every other factory game lets you limit storage like this. This is a very standard mechanic in factory games these days. So that's why it just feels really out of place to not be able to do it. Okay, we're holding off okay. It definitely would help to automate turrets as well. Let's get a little bit more iron going here. I forget what the amount is. We'll need to do the math real quick on how many we need for half of a belt. So that's 7.5 a second. These each do 1 per 3.2. So we need 3.2 furnaces for 1 a second. So we need 3.2 times 7.5, which is basically 24. It's a little less than 24. So that's that. Yeah, it would be less of an option if the storages had less huge options. Like if there was a mini storage that only had 6 slots, then, you know, it'd be fine. But it's just 24 slots is so much, and there's no alternative other than doing a really long belt to being able to have a little bit of storage, but not 24 slots. Alright, I think we're good on stone for now. We're at 17%, so we're getting close to medium biters. So I really want to automate turrets so I can have a full wall of turrets. Is this game a 2D version of Satisfactory? I mean, I assume you're joking, but if you're new to the genre, you might not be. This is Factorio, and this is the GOAT of the factory genre. Certainly. I think most people agree on that. There are certainly lots of people who like Satisfactory better, and that there's nothing wrong with that, but it's not the GOAT. We definitely need more iron. That much is clear. Maybe I limit this. Yeah, and to be fair, a lot of people's first exposure to the factory genre is Satisfactory, and a lot of people don't even know that Factorio exists. You know, there's a big world out there, and we as diehard Factorio players, I think, are probably gonna forget that a lot of people don't even know what Factorio is. How is that possible, we say? But as far as the factory, this game does kind of define the factory genre, so it is a bit odd if you know about the factory genre and you like games in the factory genre, but you don't know about Factorio. But it happens, I'm sure. And yeah, Satisfactory looks way better than Factorio. You know, they're not the same graphical style, so of course you can't compare apples to apples. But if you're just comparing on like which game is prettier to walk around and look at, then yeah, Satisfactory's it for sure. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed, Armand. Glad you enjoyed them. B. Jonas, I think that's a little aggressive towards Satisfactory in a way. It's like, it's not trying to ride on the fame of Factorio. I disagree with that wholeheartedly. Yu-Gi-Oh! To MTG is far more of a copycat situation. Satisfactory is a completely different game. The design challenges are different, the gameplay feels different, in some good ways and some bad ways, right? The fact that it's 3D changes a lot, but it certainly is not a copycat. I would say Dyson Sphere Program is far closer to a copycat situation. And even Dyson Sphere Program, I think, does a pretty good job of uniquifying itself in this space still. So I think Satisfactory has done a good job of being a very different game than Factorio, despite still being a factory game. And so that's why there are so many people that prefer one game over the other, is because they're actually significantly different. So, you know, there are certain games where it's kind of hard to argue you should ever play one over the other because they are fighting for the same space. But Satisfactory and Factorio are different enough that I think lots of people like both, or, you know, lots of people like one but not the other. And that's actually reasonable because they're actually quite different. All right, 2, 3, let's do that. And we'll just copy that setup. I can just make sure to have protection here. But there's no picker dollies, so we have to place everything ourselves like barbarians. Yes, it is on Steam. And yeah, it's a very different game, but most people call it Cracktorio because it is just so addicting. It's so fun. It's much more distilled. If I had to kind of describe the difference between Satisfactory and Factorio, the 3D and the 2D is an obvious difference, and that makes it feel a lot different. But really, the biggest difference is that Factorio is much more distilled essence of factory production. It feels more like programming almost, where it's like it's almost like an idle game or an incremental game where your goal is to get more stuff in order to make more stuff that gets you more stuff. And it's much more of a quick and closed gameplay loop in Factorio. Whereas Satisfactory, it's just a lot slower to set up a single thing that produces 50 rods a minute or something. And because of that, Satisfactory is far more about making builds that you like the look of, or, you know, doing the exploration, or making a building that you build your factory inside of. There's no architecture in Factorio, right? You don't build a building that you then put your factory inside of. Whereas in Satisfactory, people will spend hundreds of hours, you know, doing just that. And so Factorio is a much more distilled essence of factory game, and for some people that's exactly what they want. They want more of that. For some people, all of the other stuff you do in Satisfactory is a big part of why they play. And exactly, people are talking about modded Minecraft, and I think that's, I mean, it's an apt thing to talk about because A, the Factorio devs themselves have mentioned that like modded Minecraft was the inspiration for Factorio, the factory type mods. So why am I not getting, I guess they're just all getting used. All of these are getting used. Okay, so I need another inserter there. I guess I need a fast inserter. But yeah, all that to say, like, the, you know, Factorio, I think, was trying to be one of the first of its genre. Like, the factory game didn't really exist. Yeah, there was modded Minecraft, but it's different to have a mod of a game where the game is not even made for that, right? Like, the closest thing you have to automation in Minecraft back in that day was hoppers. You know, like, that was it. And there was a long amount of time before hoppers even existed, right? And so, you know, modded Minecraft was a far cry from being a factory game, even though you could do that. It was, I don't know. It's like the difference between Dota 2 and back when Dota was a mod inside of Warcraft 3. Yeah, it's a very different situation. So, you know, Factorio, even though, yes, it had some similar ideas to modded Minecraft, it was very much doing a fresh new thing. And so, yeah, to some level, they set the precedent for the factory genre, and the factory genre is now much larger, mostly due to Factorio. There are certainly some other games that have put a lot of, you know, the genre onto the map, but Factorio certainly earns the prize for the most influential one. Alright. I think our defenses are fine. The problem is when we get to medium biters here. Yeah, Dota is... Oh, this is looking a little thin right here. Dota 2 is Valve taking Dota and making it a real thing. It's quite good. I haven't played in 6 years because it's one of those games where, you know, matches can take 40 to 60 minutes, sometimes even longer if they're really close, and then you lose because your teammates are idiots, or you feel like they're idiots even though you're probably just as much of an idiot as they are. It's one of those situations, and it just does not spark joy in your heart at the end of the night. It leaves you like, wait, I just spent my whole night gaming and it was terrible and I hated it. That's kind of the Dota experience. I feel like that's how all MOBAs are, and it was not good. Not good for mental health, certainly. What I haven't automated is turrets still. So we are just handcrafting. Okay, do I have enough miners now? Do I have enough power? Barely. I haven't even looked at power in a while. Let's do a little bit more here. Clash of Clans. Yeah, don't say that around Factorio people. They might be offended at the comparison to a terrible mobile game. I say terrible mobile game. I know a lot of people actually really like Clash of Clans. I personally don't get it, but and I'm playing deathworld, Armand, so this is very much not the normal Factorio experience. I'm playing basically a game settings where the enemies are way more frequent, they're way harder, they're way more aggressive. The normal Factorio experience, the enemies are less of a challenge and they're more of a checkpoint, almost like you gotta just make sure you're keeping up with defending against them, but it's not actually like very difficult to defend against them, as long as you're making sure to build turrets and get some ammo from time to time. Okay, so anyway, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's only 5.5 a second. So 15 should get me a half belt of iron, but I can't even smelt a half belt of iron, right? Do I have 24 here? I only have 16, so yeah, never mind. We can't even smelt all of that. Out of inserters here. Second hardest preset. Yeah, you can definitely make the settings harder, like Deathworld is still not the hardest it gets. And then there's Deathworld Marathon, which I'm not doing. I thought about it. I was like, ah, why not? Why not make it harder? But I figured just we're not even going to be able to win, you know, because Space Age is coming out so soon. I figured it wasn't worth getting even deeper in over my head. Okay, so there's more power. Let's make sure we have enough coal for that. I'm thinking we do, but... You know, we did roll a desert seed first, but then I wanted to get the Evo GUI mod, and then I hadn't saved it. So we just happened to roll a new save and get an area with some trees. Whoops. Though the enemy bases were actually less large and close by on the other one we had rolled initially. The bases are worse in this one. Anyway, what was I about to craft? I was gonna click on something. Maybe I was gonna grab stuff from the mall. Oh, I was gonna craft more drills, that's what it was. I'm also not saving up any iron right now, which I don't like, so I think I'm gonna do that right here, actually. 50 coal should last a while. And I'll just do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I think we need a fourth one. Yeah, Strudel, there are definitely people who have done that challenge and succeeded. I don't know what it takes. It's probably disgusting. That's the sort of Doshington type challenge that I just am not interested in. There are certain things where I like to get my face smashed into the ground, like I enjoy Dark Souls, you know, type of thing. But that's the point of the game. The game is designed around that sort of difficulty. When you take a game that's actually not hard in certain ways, and then you add these insane challenges into it to make it hard in certain ways, that's the sort of thing where I don't enjoy it anymore. I'm gonna reinforce this corner here. Why do we not have power down here? Could be bad. Alright, now how's ammo? Ammo is still not good enough here. I don't know if that's because I just added this new belt and that belt a little bit ago, but we need ammo to build up. We've got enough belts, we've got enough undergrounds. These other things are building up, but the iron's just a little slow. So let's get some more iron smelting. Let's see. Should only need that many more. Alright, that goes up. It feeds these, and then these guys. Oh, of course I'm out of inserters. Let's go grab some. And craft some. Oh, I'm out of iron now. Which is why I started doing that. That is the nice thing about hand feeding everything early game, is like you always have your crafting resources on hand. Whereas once you've started automating things, you're like, wait, I don't have just gobs of iron plates in my inventory anymore. I have to account for that. Okay. I believe that is now going to smelt the full half belt of iron. It seems like it is working. Okay. Missing the dimensional depot, exactly. Now there's a feature that I assume we will see a mod for very early on in Factorio Space Age. The logistic spots are similar, but they're not the same. A key difference is they put things into your inventory. So the Dimensional Depot doubles as like a free inventory add-on of a few stacks of each type of thing without using your slots. And it also what am I trying to say? It also makes it so that there's no time lag, right? As soon as something's in the depot, you have access to it, and you can build directly from that supply. Whereas with bots, they have to actually bring it to you by traveling. Okay, Evo is almost at 20%, but I'm feeling pretty good about things. I think I can now automate turrets up here. So let's do one for gears, and then this one's the turrets. It's gonna be slow, but that's okay. We don't need 1,000,000 turrets right now. We just need to let it build up over time. Maybe 2 stacks. That'll take too much iron if I let it. Okay, so turrets automated. And see you later, Strudel. Have fun. Fighters will hopefully not be storming the castle anytime soon. Hopefully not. What I might do is continue to expand our little ammo production over here, which is sort of faux automation. But it does count for something. Because yeah, we want this to be backed up pretty hardcore. And it still isn't. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that's because of enemy attacks or what, but it's just not quite getting there. 19.3%, just about there. Now I think I'm gonna wait on more research until we have enough turrets. And then I think I'll start working towards green science. So is there any other red science? Nope. We've done all the pure red science that there is to do. Okay. $18.4. I can manually add to the belt here. I just want to see it backed up. That's all. And I will be happy. Looks like it's actually pretty close because it's backed up to here. So we're almost to the splitter. Wasn't that base bigger? Our bases shrink? I must be making that up. It must be going crazy. Okay, the iron. Wait, are we not quite a full belt here? Oh yeah, I think I'm now minor short. No. I mean the base itself. I thought there were more spawners here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I guess I could do something like this. Get an extra turret in. They certainly are aggressive at this corner. worth double reinforcing the corner walls at least. Oh, speaking of walls. Gotta keep that crafting up. You can daisy chain turrets? What? Why did I never think of that? You're so right. You can. Not great under huge waves of attack, but I'm guessing at least 2 turrets is fine. Because I think a single inserter can feed 2 turrets worth of shots. Maybe not, though. What's the firing rate on these bad boys? It is 10 per second, so no. No, you would need blue inserter to feed 2 turrets at once. Which I have blue inserters, but I just would need to be thinking about that. All right, I like this base. This is good. We're protected. We can expand over to kind of take out this whole area at some point. Oil. Where's oil? I don't see it at all. Because we're gonna need flamethrowers. So we're gonna have to do some exploring for oil. Yeah, that'll be interesting. You know what? I hope. I'm curious. I don't like that the sound feels like you're underwater when you're in map view. I hope they do away with that for Space Age. Because we're going to be playing a lot from the map view. And I think it removes a bit from the enjoyment of the game. So I'm hoping that that's not what it's always like. Because if you're playing most of the game from map view, then it's just always going to sound like that. Anyway, how are we gonna find oil? I guess a tank, maybe, will get us to oil. Probably north or south. It's pretty clear of biters. We're certainly gonna have to expand the base. You can't make a tank without oil? Oh, really? I thought tanks were before oil. Nope, they are not. JK. JK. I guess a car then. I'm not thinking of exploring for oil now. I just mean like when the time comes. I'm just trying to pre-plan kind of how we would do it. So yeah, the next thing is automating red and green science, I think. Oh, maybe reinforcing this corner a bit. That attack came from a new base. I don't think this base has attacked very often. But they will now. Once they start, they don't stop. Alright. I mean, heck, at this point, I have 300 walls. I might as well just double reinforce the whole dang thing. Means I don't have to repair it as often. Now, one thing that's going to be really bad is if somehow they destroy the water, the water supply. I could lose pretty fast if that happened, actually. So I might I might need to, let's see. I guess we need to make green science to be able to even store fluids. That's something I am a little bit fearful of. In the sense of, like, what could go horribly wrong? Having our water pump destroyed would be on that list, near the top. But they don't seem to care, because it doesn't produce pollution. So, for now, at least, we're okay. I don't know how long that's gonna last. But yeah, there's 24 gun turrets. That's a good amount of gun turrets. That is a good amount. And ammo. Probably. I don't know. Are we getting backed up on ammo? I don't know. Let's automate green science. So... I think we have enough space up here. A new little build. And then... do something like this again for circuits. And then inserters, which need gears, and belts also need gears, and then green science can go here. I might need a second one for gears. Not really sure on the rates, I'm just spitballing here. Just spitballing. Shift 2 for long inserter. No. I'm out of power poles. Oh no. I'm out of copper. Let's grab some from the belt. Alright, so... oh, and we also... wait, what? Yeah. We also need plates for inserters. Alright. I'd say things are looking pretty good. Why don't I... bring... what do I want to do with science? Put it over here, maybe? On this belt. So... red packs come up and over. Red packs will come down here. Perfect. Perfection. Now, the rate is not great. So we'll want to figure that out, but pretty sure... yeah. Okay, let's do it like this. Is that gonna work properly? I think so. I think it is. Because the inserters are gonna be placed on the right side of that belt. So that works out. I've like forgotten how to play without loaders. It's so weird. Like, wait, I want a buffer chest? I can't just do loaders? It really does feel weird. Okay, so I'm guessing we can keep 2 of these running. And yeah, we need a fast inserter for that. Gear maker. Seems like we're making enough to keep both running. That could be because we're backed up, and we might end up not being backed up, so I don't know how long that'll last. But we've got green science. What's the first thing we should research? Probably damage. That's a pretty big deal. Because, again, it gives damage to the magazines and to the turrets. Yeah, I mean, nothing else comes close to mattering as much. Eventually, piercing rounds will be nice, but those are expansive. Grenades are also very nice. And that's only 20? Okay, I'll do that first because it's only 20. I didn't realize how cheap it was. Not realize how cheap that was. Okay, this is starting to become its own smelting line down here. It's kind of funny. I just keep manually filling the coal. But 50 coal in a smelter lasts a long time, so it's fine. I do need to keep filling some coal though here. Guess no, I can't. I could take a little bit out of those as a buffer. But yeah, we really need 2 more smelters here. That one's done. Alright. Grab some more coal here. Alright, these are all filled. Now we're making it almost full rate, I think. 4 smelters. Is that right? No, I think I might need even more than 4. But it's at least closer. Alright, and then we're going to put fast inserters on all these. That backs up a bit faster. And hey, we're actually backed up. We did it. Hooray! And just in time, we're going to see medium biters, maybe, in these next attacks. I don't see any over here, though. Oh, there's one. There's one. Medium biter has 4 physical armor. That's definitely something. We have 6 damage per shot, so they're going to block most of that. Not to mention 4 and 10%. Only 75 health, though. It's still relatively low. But yeah, the next damage upgrade is going to make a big difference. Also, shouldn't these do more damage? 5 plus 1.05? Oh, that is 20%. Right. I was thinking 10%. But yeah, so, you know, right now with these guys having 4 armor, me dealing 6 damage is only 2 damage a hit, roughly, which is then reduced further, but then it'll go up to 3 damage a hit. So I'll do 50% more damage with this upgrade. 2 medium biters. Probably more than that, even. But yeah, I think with the amount of turrets we have, they'll still get melted pretty quick. But time will tell. We'll see here in a minute what this attack looks like. Where did I put my phone? I have no idea. Come on, attack already. You've got a big enough army. Surely you feel like you have enough biters over there? Gosh, what I wouldn't give for a grenade right now. Ooh. Okay. You can handcraft grenades? Why not? Doesn't really make sense to me, but I'll take it. Oh, you can't throw them anywhere near that far. I hit the rock. Here they come. Oh yeah, the medium ones still didn't even get to the wall. Okay. So they're a threat, but they're not that big of a threat. The threat is when it's an entire army of medium biters. That's when the issue shows up. For now, we're just working on the research. 8% done. Alright, let's grab some handcrafting. Basically just fill up all of our buffers. Stockpiles? I don't know what you call what we're filling up here. My personal supply of everything. We're just gonna use up all of our resources for a little while. Make sure I have enough chests, make sure we got enough turrets. Yeah, there we go. Alright. We are cooking. Red science is not actually automated. Need copper down here. Do I want to spaghetti that? Do I want to do non-spaghetti? A little bit of spaghetti's fine for this one, I think. So we will spaghetti. Spaghetti will be spaghetti. And now, what I would like is for my little extra... My extra ammo dump needs to be less... Lower priority. There's the word we're looking for. Than the kind of maintained one. So that way this is kind of like backup ammo. And in fact, it should probably even have like a space like that. So this one kind of has a second to catch up. I am feeling it pretty good. That means they're about to kill me, doesn't it? That's what happens after you say things like that. But our stone bricks in. We've got walls, copper, got iron. Here comes another attack. Yeah, I mean the medium biters definitely make a run for the walls a little better, but they don't get anywhere near it. Okay, so we will want to take out some nests, I think, at this point. But that raises evolution a lot. But these nests are gonna need to go. Those nests need to go. So I probably will turret creep those once we have enough ammo for it. Maybe I use a little bit more of my iron here. Yeah, that is a fun thing about Factorio. There's a lot of ways to play it. Okay, I don't need more. That. I'll probably wait for this damage research to be done before I try to turret creep. We'll kill things a lot easier with that damage research. And then probably want to work towards military science after that. Because then we can do defender capsules. And those are actually a really big deal. Those are a big deal. shoring up the defenses here. They do like to attack here, so having the double layer is nice. I haven't seen any huge attacks up here yet, but shoring up the corner is never a bad thing. That corner is fine. Yeah, I mean, we're sitting pretty safe. This is, I guess, a bad area for unsafety if they were to attack right here, so I should probably fix that. Should probably fix that. Oops. Oh no, there's a space. Easy enough. Add some light. And baby, you got a stew going. Some more ammo, munition. Because yeah, we just definitely added a bunch of buffering to our ammo belt. Alright, iron seems to be the holdup again. I am consuming a lot more for ammo with this, but it's probably the right decision. Never want to run out of ammo. So I kind of want these to fill up with quite a bit of backup before I consider slowing down on ammo production. Look at this. There's just a lot of baddies. There's a lot of baddies running at me. So we certainly want to stay backed up here. Can I fit more turrets in here? I feel like this is a pretty inefficient, and these are spaced out by one, I think because of the way I've done the pipes, so I'm gonna fix this. Do that, but to get that one we have to feed it with maybe this. That. And then that. Okay. These going. Okay. Another one there. And yeah, this one's not great, but like it'll really, you know, even having this one, it can only shoot enemies that are just about to attack the wall, so that, you know, helps defend the walls quite a bit to have these backup ones, even though they're not really killing enemies very far out. That is totally fine. Alright, let's get rid of these damaged pipes. And then I will make some more repair packs with my resources. There we go. Now we've got some backup. Now we've got some backup ammo. Okay. So at this point, we're looking at research being the holdup. I'm gonna make 4 more labs. We'll double our research speed here. I don't know if I'm crafting enough for 8 labs, but we can try. Can't hurt to try. And the red science I'm not making as fast as the green science, so we got multiple issues right now. Our iron is very starved. I guess I could set up more iron pretty easily. Let me just make certain we have enough coal. Shall add another iron smelting line. Okay, so we'll probably put the belt coming out the left side here. Like this. Now, steel in this game. What is it? It is 5. Okay, I couldn't remember if steel was 2 to 1 or 5 to 1. It is 5 to 1. Steel's very expensive in vanilla Factorio. Okay. I guess we can go over here. We might need to expand north a little bit. Have another smelting line. These cliffs are very much in the way. And cliff explosives need oil, right? I think. Explosives. Yeah, sulfur. Bummer. Maybe what I should work on next is the steel furnaces. Because then we'll be able to do a much smaller build, and right now at least space is kind of at a premium. There's a big attack. I wonder how much iron they just burned. Those are pretty big attacks. Those are not kidding around attacks. %70 of the way on our damage research. Okay, let's expand to the north here. I think what I'll do is I'll move this wall up. Basically like this. We can claim all this new space. And then I'll need more turrets. Or no, wait. I have 34 turrets. I need more walls. Probably should. Oh man, I'm out of miners. I'm out of everything. Grab another one of these. Need some more coal. Fuel these. Alright. Grab some more coal. Make sure our ammo is fueled. And then we'll come over here and move the belt up. Have to add some more turrets. And I'll do a split. Yeah, I think I'll go a little higher. That's not very much space. Probably should do even more than this, but I'm not going to rebuild it for a third time. Alright. And I'm probably going to switch to Lingo soon. I'm feeling like this has been a good start to our Death World. And we'll be streaming probably a little bit more this weekend. Not totally sure about that yet. Definitely next week while we wait for Space Age. Okay. Turrets. Of course they're... You know, you have a 50% chance when you start building turrets, are they going to line up or are they not? And I got unlucky. I got unlucky. And then... guess we can do it like that. It's a little weird, but that works. This. Okay. So there's that. And then the corner needs some extra reinforcement. Like so. This area. Oh, I need bots. %. We're almost there. Alright, turrets. You know, I bet I have enough over here that I can just fill the whole wall now. Yeah, there we go. That should be enough. Alright. Yeah, that's how... It's nice when it works out this way. And then you can have the one in the corner. It's fed like that. Alright, so now our gun turrets do how much damage? 5 plus 2.2. Nice. 7.2 damage a hit. That's a lot better. So then after the 4 armor of a medium biter, that goes down to 3.2 damage a hit, and then it takes off 10%, which is taking off like, I don't know, 10% of 3.2, 0.32. So it's like 2.9 damage a hit. Like effective damage. Okay. Now we get to deconstruct all this. Yay! Didn't get attacked the whole time. I guess we didn't need to maintain our defenses, but you know what happens. You know, the second you deconstruct your defenses, that's when a big wave comes in and you actually can lose your base that way, so I didn't want to take the risk. I probably should have little pockets of turrets inside the base for a just-in-case scenario. You know, like a little 3x3 square of turrets is actually pretty powerful. Maybe once I have piercing ammo going, we can have some little last bastion type defenses. Okay, but now we have a lot of space here that I can build my iron smelting in. And then, yeah, the corner here I think is still pretty well defended. Especially all those trees help because it messes with their pathing. We can always do a couple here just in case. Make sure that corner is good to go. Sweet. Alright, this has been a great start. This has been a great start to a death world. We didn't get wrecked. We didn't get wrecked yet, I say. That is a big yet. There's still a long ways to go before we're like completely safe. There's still a long ways to go before that. Let's make sure our coal is still filled up over here. Bullets are not backed up. I did just build a whole new set of stuff, so let's make sure we have all the ammo placed. We'll see how long that... Are we close to backing up? It's backed up to... No, we're not close to backing up. I did just build a bunch of new turrets, and every turret you build buffers 10 magazines inside. So that adds up pretty quick. Let's get our walls lit here. There we go. We can watch the biters melt before our turrets. All right, what's the next green research we're gonna do? Tool belt is always nice. Military, blue, probably advanced material processing to get our steel furnaces. And then after that, maybe we'll go for military science stuff. Yeah, I figure oil is kind of the next major thing. Because once you have oil, then you have flamethrowers. And once you have flamethrowers, you're pretty good to go for defending. And this is a pretty big iron patch. We got 420,000, so I'm not going to run out of iron for a while. I will say, there's no other iron patches in sight. So expanding for the next iron patch will be a bit of a journey. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. Okay. And the number of medium biters, you know, is slowly going up. So, it's not nothing. Let's get this steel. Well, iron and steel smelting. So this... I think what I might do is have half of it... I'm just gonna do a classic coal on one, iron on the other. You know, grab those. And then that means we need an underground for power. This. Even without flame turrets, the blue tier damage techs are enough to let you fight late game biters. Yeah, if you're using piercing rounds, I assume you mean. I think without piercing rounds that wouldn't work, but piercing rounds plus more damage, I'm guessing we'd be okay. Okay, so we'll do something like this. And then we need to get coal on that belt, which is right here. Let me just do that. Now, half a belt of coal, I think, is enough. A belt of coal is a lot. I guess we'll find out. For sure. Alright, so there's iron. And then what I'm gonna do... I guess this doesn't quite flip because... Yeah, because I need regulars and then the longs kind of alternated with the other side. Otherwise it doesn't work right. And then here... I'm gonna go straight into steel furnaces, which then will get coal from the other side, so that'll split off. Gosh, I'm so used to like the Pyanodon's undergrounds are longer, even at the yellow tier. We'll go out to there for steel. Alright, so that'll be early game steel. Oh, and then I need to do the power thing again. The underground thing again. Alright, I think that's steel. There we go. Iron, which is the best way to do this? Probably add it onto this belt. Uh-oh. Not getting our full half belt anymore? Yeah, there's little gaps. Probably can just do something like this. And then just merge it like so. And yeah, so we bring over the other belt, and then half of it joins that one, half of it joins this one. Excuse me. Okay, so there's some extra iron and a little bit of steel. At least for now, I'll just put in a crate. To start getting that going. And then we'll copy all this. And this is where I really wish I had construction bots. Alright, I'm going to be done here in a sec, and we're going to switch over to Lingo, because I want to do a little bit of puzzle solving before we head out today. But I'll at least finish this little set. Into a crate. Yeah, so that is a satisfactory word. Although they're not really called crates there either, are they? Aren't they called containers? I don't know why I'm saying crate. There's that. I don't even know what's going on with power poles. Seeing ghost power poles is so hard on the eyes. The chances that I miss one are like about 89%. And then undergrounds here. So the trick here is deconstruction planner on ghosts. I'm missing a power pole here, but I don't need that. And we're missing this lamp. Perfect. Yeah, there is a certain art in making blueprints that are easy to build for the early game. I don't play vanilla early game enough to have that down pat, that's for sure. I thought I'd spend the steel on assemblers too. I mean, assemblers aren't really my bottleneck right now. I don't feel like, like having faster assemblers isn't going to change all that much for me. It would help a little bit with science, I guess. But assemblers too are definitely on the list of things I will do at some point, but I don't need them this second. Because mainly I just want better military, so it's really pushing towards, like, this one is a huge research, because it takes a lot of military tech and 300 of the others, but you get 20% more twice, right? Which multiplies. So you go from 1.2 squared to 1.4 squared, which is a huge boost. So that'll really take our bullets into the next realm of damage. But I'm going to go ahead and save this, and we're going to switch over to the Lingo. I'm going to take a quick break first, and then we will play a little bit more Lingo, and then see if we can solve some more puzzles today. So I will be right back. You guys stretch your legs, get something to drink. All right. Let's do this. So, head over to Lingo. Linguist. Game. Lingo. And we'll get some music. Okay, so for those who weren't here when we streamed this first time, no backseating, like no suggesting of the answer or even suggesting of like, oh, what if you tried this? That is not good backseating for a puzzle game. And even like confirming things that I think might be right, or being like, oh yeah, when you solved that, I don't know, just be very careful about backseating. It's fine to comment in a way that doesn't give me answers to any things, but if what you're saying could basically solve something for me, then that is backseating, and I'd like you to not do that. Because part of the fun of these games is figuring it out. So yeah, just scream. If you suggest things for a different game like Riven, then that's great. Screaming at your screen is great too. You yell at your scream. Yeah, so like these blue ones I still don't fully understand. This one is easy. Eyesight, right? Like that makes sense to me. What doesn't make sense is why is this one I, high, I, height, like those are loosely related to this because that was height. And so yeah, it's very, very confusing, the blue upper ones, and the red upper ones are also confusing. To get to, how do we get to red? That takes me here. I don't remember how to get around. So yeah, so for those who didn't see any of this game, basically it's a weird puzzle game where your puzzles are just words. You have to figure out words, and different blocks are different colors at different levels. So the ones at the bottom have different kind of meanings to the clue. So this is saying like a saw has teeth, a mouth has teeth, a hand has a finger, a foot has a toe. So like the red ones on the bottom are the answer to the clue, or the answer to the puzzle is like, this is something that is part of the whole. So I have a spreadsheet that I need to pull up where we've kind of kept track of some of these kind of, I don't know what you call them, realities. But where? Shoot, I don't know where that sheet is. Gotta find it now. Maybe I started a new one? Last modified, it would have been like just a few days ago. You would not play it yourself because of the moving around thing. You would go crazy. Yeah, it can be a little insane. Oh, there it is, sheet 16. Okay. Yeah, I need to change the game that we have up on stream. What happened to Factorio? We're just done for today. We're moving to Lingo for now, and then I'll be streaming more of the deathworld playthrough though. All right, so here's the sheet. I've got it pulled up. Nerd stats, is that it? Yeah. Okay, so like here we kind of have information on different colors and the different levels. So like the red ones on the bottom, it's part of the word. Red ones on the top, I still have not figured out. Nightmare went to night. Nighttime went to night. And the red ones in the middle, you cut out letters to get it. So if I show you some of the red ones on the middle, like undead, you just cut out the letters U and N and you get dead, or deadline, you cut out the line. Sushi, you cut out the SUS, you get high. Thistle, you cut out the TLE. Massacred, you cut out that stuff. So like those ones, you cut out something. And so far, all the ones we've gotten all have the red ones on the top. It's like you cut out some letters, but then you add another letter or more than another letter. I'm not sure. So we really cannot figure out, and again, don't tell me, no backseating, but I just have not been able to figure out what the like meaning is of these ones. Because I've only had a few where we've even gotten the clue, which was nightmare is nighttime in a different part of the map. Let me double check though. Does this take me? These little things like teleport you sometimes. Sometimes they don't. And oh look, a freebie. So this is a series of clues where you're just having to find all of them. Here's another one where I don't understand it. The blue on the top. So sunrise obviously turns into sunrise. Like, that makes a lot of sense. This one, I would have thought would be like risen or something. Is it just sunrise backwards? Esirnus. No, that's not a word. Risen. I just can't figure this one out. I don't know. Those aren't words. Someday we'll figure it out. Maybe. Ada should do the backseating. Yeah. Green made me want to pull my hair out last time. Yellow, I think we already got all the yellow stuff done. If I'm remembering correctly. There might be a couple we didn't get. Oh yeah, we didn't get yellow top. That's right, we don't know what yellow top is. Yellow top is like, the only ones we've seen, mask went to chasm, which is like mask backwards. Fine, knife. Oh, wait, yellow is like the sound backwards, like black was. Like the sound of the letters backwards. Chasm, mask, fine, knife. Oh. So though. Oath. Ah, gel. Ledge. Gel. Ledge. It's like the backwards sound. Ah, we made progress. Feels good. Orange. We don't talk about orange. We don't talk about Bruno. We've seen 2 orange clues, and both of them have made not a single lick of sense, and I was not able to guess them. This area, I feel like we've been here, but we haven't. Pine cone. Seed? Needle. Pine cone. Acorn. Nut. Interesting. So these are brown, and the brown ones we've seen before. There was like a window. Glass. The word glass went to the word window, and the word wood went to the word table. So it's like what you can make out of that, maybe? So an acorn, what can you make out of it? Or what does it turn into? Or what does it lead to? A tree, a plant, a sapling, 3 letters. Acorns have hats. And a pine cone. Did I try sap? So I'm still not totally sure what's going on with the brown on the bottom. Pine, fir, evergreen, tree, bark, wood, tree. I don't know. I'll have to come back to those. But yeah, this is a new area. We haven't been here before. I feel like we've had access for a long time. I just typed 4th and that worked. Sometimes there are easy ones. Begin. End. Wait, this is a white one on the bottom? White on the bottom is synonyms. Start. Okay. Sometimes you can walk through walls. That's why I keep walking into walls here. And what's around this corner? The back of our second, third, fourth. Is there a reason I can walk in here? Oh. Oh dear. Oh, there's a 9. My theory is that there's 9 of these hidden around the map and we have to find all of them. There's like 4 4s, 5 5s, 6 6s. I have not really tried to confirm that yet because I just keep randomly seeing them everywhere. And I type them in when we can, obviously. Backside. Okay. We've been in the yellow area. Whoa, this led to somewhere different. Yeah, so this game is non-Euclidean. You go in a spot, you come back, and you're not in the same spot. It's totally a thing. So I don't remember how we got there. We did unlock level 2, but I have plenty of things to solve here before we go to level 2. So I'm not going to level 2. How do I get back to where we were? This is not where we were, trust me. That's the green maze area, and we don't like the green maze area. Walk through walls is more or less your most disliked puzzle. Yeah, in this case, it's usually obvious. It's pretty obvious, like, where to walk through. So that helps, at least, a little bit. Oh yeah, so I got my wife to help me out with this one. The discerning. Woo! I could not figure that out yesterday or 2 days ago, whenever I streamed. So the yellow ones in the middle are just straight up rearrange the letters. What do you call those? Anagrams? Is that an anagram? I can't keep all these words straight, but whatever it is when you rearrange the letters is all the yellow ones in the middle are. And I could not figure that one out. And there's another one we can't figure. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. There's another one I can't figure out of the yellow varietal, and that is the. Oh, here's the nighttime going to night that I told you about. Oh yeah, and deicide turned to decide. I forgot about this one. I should write that down. Red top. Deicide goes to decide. But that's just cutting out a single letter. Like, I'm not understanding the logic that connects that. Ugh, it's rough. Anyway, where were we? How do I get back to where we were? Actually was progressing, sort of, kind of. Hello. Oh yeah, here's the orange one. Art plus art. You might think art. You might think, I don't even know. What are, like, art squared. Art plus art. Like, I have no idea what the rules are for this one. Mat. Rat. Tar. Art. It's definitely not a combination of the letters. Pot. Rot. Rut. Rat. Rit. Lit. Wit. Art plus art. I don't know. Makes money. My eyes are glazing over on that one. So yeah, we're gonna ignore that for now, but art plus art. And the other one is, what was it? It is weeded. I think it was weeded plus we. Like W-E-E. No concept of what that's supposed to represent. Now, how did I get to that area where we had the pine cone and the thingy? And that's the kind of thing I would be okay with you guys answering. Because I don't remember how we got to that pinecone area. Oh, here's the one. The other yellow one we can't get. Maybe I should try for a minute because it's been a couple days. Hustling. Okay, so this could be lush. No. Gusting? Almost a word. Shug. Too many G's. Oh, you're right. It's just so hard. How about we try SILTUHNG. Siltung. And you can fit thing in there. THING, and that leaves ULS. Soul thing. Lust thing. Sluthing. But not sleuthing. We've been down this road before. What is, oh, my green screen's doing green screen things. What could this be? That's a little better. What is crazy? It's only 8 letters. Like, I know there's a lot of combinations of 8 letters, but not in ways that actually make sense, you know? So, like, there's only so many combos. So I built this thing. This is my wonderful solution to randomize the letters. So we can do hustling, and then it will rearrange them for us and hope that the random rearrangement will give us some inspiration. Keep seeing lung. Does that do anything for us? Lung leaves us with LUNG. Leaves us with HSIN. Lung Shen. Wait, no, I'm missing. No. Sorry, that's not right. LUNG. We're missing HST. Shit lung. We already found shit lung. It's not it. No. Shunt. HUNT. Shunt lig. The anagram technique you learned when you were 11 is to write them in a circle. That's not the... I've heard worse ideas. Certainly heard worse ideas. Let's see. Let's get these a little closer together. All right, what do we got? Gust. No. This is a circle. I will hear no complaints otherwise. Schult. Schulting? It's not a word, is it? No. Shuglin. Shutglin. Yeah, chat is very unreadable on the sheet. There's not much I can do about that. I can, let me see if I can, chat bots, settings. If only Excel, if only Google Sheets had dark mode, trust me, that would be great. It doesn't. The fact that Google Sheets doesn't have dark mode is one of Google's worst decisions of all time. And they've made a lot of bad decisions. Text style, font weight, boldness. Yeah, I already have text shadow maximized. Outline size. Oh wait, maybe that's. Okay, hold on. Maybe this will make it a little better. Let's try that. It's still pretty invisible. Oh no. I mean, that's like semi-readable. A lot better. Without sacrificing the too much. Okay. Yeah, I wish dark mode was a thing though. What I could also do is just kind of like cut out a little bit here, but anyway, what else are we gonna do here? Hustling. Hustling, hustling. Got nothing. Really got nothing. Let me try GHNUISLT. Hung silt. I moved ing. I'm just gonna randomly move some letters around. Tills. I think playing around with the consonants is a good idea. Oh, I just lost my consonant. What was it? GN, THS, L. This looks like Goliaths. Oh, you just went and solved it on... Yeah, yeah. There are lots of anagram solvers. Obviously, that removes the challenge from some of this. Uglins. I mean, I did use my wife's help for the the insect herding one. So at some point, I was defeated as well. But I still haven't given up on the hustling one. Does this take me somewhere? Oh, just back here. How do I get to where I was? Yeah, it's just, rather than an online anagram solver, it's an in-house anagram solver. It's a little different, but still very similar. Ah, here it is. Okay, I don't know. So brown on the bottom, pine cone, acorn. I mean, is this gonna be oak? And this is gonna be pine? So it's a type of tree they make. It's a type of resource they make. Interesting. Okay. Okay. We got some things. Found, lost, loaf. Wait. This is a slice of a loaf. Wait, loaf. Red is the part of, what's red again? Red is part of the word. So red, like hand, went to fingers, right? I always get this one, because there's another one that's the opposite, like fingers would go to hand, and I can't remember which one's which. Loaf. I think... Yeah, if you code your own anagram solver, you know, that's totally fine. If you make an anagram robot, then that's not cheating. Loaf. Slice. Slice of bread. Can you remind me to take notes? Yeah, I mean, as long as it's not like, oh, you should take note of that. I'm also, was it finger to part of the whole is what we want. Yeah, so we need part of a loaf. A slice. What else do you call that? A chunk, a hunk, a piece, a bread, a toast. Loaf. What other kinds of loafs are there? There's like loafing, to be lazy, but that isn't a noun. So that doesn't make sense. Loaf. Cat loaf. Yeah, exactly. Loaf. Slab. What else do you call a piece of bread? A slice. I mean, it could be something like flour. Crust. Aha! Alright, bottom yellow is the one we don't totally understand. Root went to spice. And I thought I wrote down the other thing, but I don't have it here. So cream goes to butter. It's like what you make out of it, yeah. Cream goes to butter. Okay. Blue on the bottom is whole. So this is the opposite of red. So this is sun is part of. Wait. The whole. What is the sun a part of? The universe? Light? The sky? Spoon. Okay, purple on the bottom is new. We've never had one of those before. It is a very aggressive yellow. All the colors are very primary or secondary. Spoon. My spoon is too big. Spoon, spoon, spoon. Soon. Nope. Spoo. Okay, what was the other purple? Purple in the middle was like rhyming. Purple on the top was like rhyming, but we didn't really understand the difference between purple top and purple middle. Spoon, soon, swoon, moon. Less than 8 hours? What, Swiplet? What's less than 8 hours? Moon. Spoon. Sewn. Oh, there is no spoon in Factorio. Pool. Hewn. Tune. Loon. Moon. We already did that. Goon. Woo? Woo. No. Goon. Foon. Zoon. Foon like raccoon? No. Voon. Boon. Noon. Noon? No. Okay, that's very different than what I expected. That has nothing to do with rhyming. So bottom purple, spoon went to fork. I'm just writing this down. So maybe association. But that's kind of what the black box was. Oh boy, we have an orange on the bottom. We never seen that before. Letters, words. Letters. Numbers. Oh, I don't get it and I'm mad about it. Okay, what is this? What is this game? So orange. Orange bottom, letters went to numbers. We do not understand why. But we'll write it down. Okay. Green is the word. I hate green. Green walls. Floors? Falls. As far as we could tell, green you actually have to find out in the world. So the walls might have words on them, or... Like it, I feel like it's... The walls are colors? No. Walls are... Oh, I see. This is like the multicolor hallway. Halls. Doors. Walls. Yeah, green we have not been able to understand. Green was mostly about finding words out in the world. like on walls and stuff. What is this? A blue eye? Blue middle is adding letters. Okay, what? So there's a word here that just has the letter I in it. That's all we know. How is that a clue? This is awful. What is this supposed to be? I hate this game. I spy with my little eye. Something confusing. I mean, this looks like a 7. I don't know if that means anything. This just feels like guessing. Well, you learn, it's almost a little bit like Baba Is You, where it's like you're learning the rules, and the rules are confusing, but the better you understand them, the more you have ideas. There certainly is enough of it that is frustrating. But I've had fun I've had more fun than not fun. I will say that. Certainly would recommend it. And the early game is quite a bit easier, which feels good. I have no idea what this is. Like the Roman numeral 1, but that's... I don't know what's going on here. Maybe walls are solid? What do you want from me? They're here. Yes, this hall in particular is to test me, and the problem is I don't understand. Now, green bottom was hide and seek, I think. There were a bunch of cubes that said hide, and we had to type seek into that. I think that was our only exposure with green and bottom. So, hide went to seek. Walls go to doors, to fall, to buildings, to windows. Yeah, I think, let's double check. I think it was seek. The only other greens that we've seen on the bottom. We'll have to go back to hot crusts. Hot damn. Hot crusts. Scratchos. Chakrat. I've lost track of my letters. Hot crusts. All right, fine. We'll use the sheet. Hot crust for hot loaves. Crusts, and then we gotta copy this. Get that down. All right. Give me some good ideas, randomizer. Soccer? Truth? Trout? Cut shorts? Cut off shorts? is this a message? Cut shorts. I mean, that actually fits, but surely... Shortcuts. Ah! Shortcuts. It is cut shorts. It helped. The randomizer helped. Hey! And it's a shortcut that it just opened. And we found an 8. And this... So there's been ones with 2 little dots. There's been ones with 1 dot. There's been one with 5 or 6 dots. I assume at some point we have to run and look at all of them. Oh, we are now in a different location. Oh, this is a new location. Oh, hot diggity. We'll call it cut shorts. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. What is all this? Oh, here's another deer plus wren. A reindeer. Rudolph. Red-nosed reindeer. It's animals. It's mammals. A wren is a type of bird. I just don't even know with these orange ones. Normally they'll give you like a freebie. So they'll give you one where like there's a word that you know how to do and it's right next to one of those and they're the same word, so you can kind of just reuse your answer, and that kind of teaches you the rules. We have yet to see anything like that for orange. I want to go back to the new room we found, this one, because this has maybe something helpful. Word. Blue on the bottom. A word is a part of a sentence. Skeleton, the opposite of that. Is white opposite? I can't remember. White bottom is synonyms. Okay, synonym for a skeleton is a bones. Secret is a synonym for a secret. Hidden thing, I don't know. Fantasy is a dream. Is this dream? Okay, so this is the kind of thing I was telling you about. So it's helping me learn purple top. So scheme goes to dream. So purple top, we already think is rhyming. History. Rhymes with history. History. Mystery. And then we got loans and bones. Yeah, purple top is just hardcore rhyming. Sentence, repentance. Okay. All right, so this opened some doors that go to nowhere for me right now. Maybe shortcuts for later. Sorry, cut shorts. Cut shorts for later. What if I jump into the pink flower? Still here. That would take me home. When I say home, I mean to the start. And what the heck are these orange ones, man? These orange ones are nuts. Deer plus wren. Deerin. Deerin. Drin. Dean. Am I supposed to combine the words themselves? No, but that doesn't make any sense. Deerin. Read. Nerd. Need. Drew. Weed. I don't know. Huh. Someday we'll learn. Or I'll cheat. One of those two. What else we got going on here? Nothing? I think that's about it for this area. So we get home by jumping into the picture. Vloop. Yeah, and that takes us back to the start. Okay, so I want to go to the red area again, because damn it, I want to get these. I almost don't care about anything else. Like, I could be done with the game forever if I could understand red top. Ooh, I could just understand. So it's like plant. I already tried that. Like, keep some of the letters, but add one. Airplane. Mare goes to. Did any of the other letters get turned into a word? Lanes? Blaine, Flane. No, none of those are words. But like, I don't know. Maybe you can cut out 2 letters. I don't know. We've only ever seen. Well, sorry, add 1 letter. We've seen more than 1 letter get cut out. But remember, deicide went to D-side. Heartbreak is gonna go to bread. Bream, green, bread, blah, blah, blah. Tears, heard. Sheer? Good guess. These aren't words. I tried Earth. That's the ERT part. What about the ARTB? That's not part of any words. Other than heartbreak. And then there's this one, sign. Should be easy. If we keep the sig, it's literally, I mean, none of these are words. Oh, sigh. There it is. Okay, so I might have the right idea. It's kind of just random. Yeah, sigh is right. Oh my goodness. All right, so what do we cut? So far, we've only seen 1 letter added at most. Is the letter we're adding significant? Where's the K come from? Is there a reason it's a K? Is there a reason it's a K? I'm not sure. You guys should stretch. I know you've been sitting with terrible posture at your computer. With your feet somehow resting on top of the monitor while your back is curled into an S like a ferret. I know you at home. I know you're doing that. Alright. Heartbreak. We can do this. We can do this. Alright, so I think I'm on the right track. The problem that we're gonna have is if I'm on the wrong track. And I can actually cut out enough letters and only leave 3, right? Then that would be bad. You're throwing food at your cat? I mean, that's one way to feed a cat. I don't care. long as they get their food, they're not offended. Yeah, I'm worried that we can cut out enough letters to add 2 letters or something, and then I'm never gonna get it if I keep barking up this tree. But let's try here. Oh, I also forgot about hints. There are hints in this game. You can get it to give you a letter. So I might do that. Here's herd, heart, here. These aren't words. Hark. Oh, but that's more like hark. And this one. Sigh, nightmare, night. Sign. So, heartbreak, heart. Sign. The word sigh is part of the sound of sign, sigh. Nightmare, night. Deicide, decide. It's cutting out a syllable. It's cutting out a syllable. Heartbreak. Hot damn! Hot crusts, shortcuts, we got it. It is cutting out a syllable. Wow. All right, that feels good. We figured it out. Cutting out a syllable. Sweet. That felt good. All right, so we know red top. Okay, now we gotta get this. The emboldened. Oh, that's just the bold. You can stop yelling now. Yay! We did it. What's this one? Black top? That's the sound backwards. Soar, rose. Berry is ruby, because that's anagram. And that didn't open anything? Hello? Let me in. Let me out. Let me through. Okay. Lilac. Okay, yellow or white top sounds the same, so that makes sense. Pacifist. Purple top is rhyming, so pacifist. It could be a lot of things. What rhymes with pacifist? Pacifist. I can't think of any words that rhyme with pacifist. Antagonist. You know, something like that. Anything that ends in ist, obviously, but it probably ends in more than just the ist. Pacifist. Egotist. Probably ends in fist. Pacifist. Oh, you think you got it? Nice. Cast fist. Capifist. What is this word? Pacifist. Does it have something to do with pacifism? Aggression? War? I don't know. I might have to leave that one for now. Oh, oh, these keep opening up other areas to each other. Okay, red middle. We know how to do that one. That one's easy. That's just carnation. Cut off part of the word. So, and again, like the ideas of red relate to each other, right? So red bottom is like cutting out a lot of the concept. So hand, you know, goes down to finger, or, you know, saw goes to tooth or whatever. And then red middle is cutting out part of the word. Red top, now we understand, is cutting out a syllable. So it's all about like cutting part of it out. So it's very interesting because like purple has, I haven't quite been able to understand, like, why would spoon go to fork? Because spoon and fork don't rhyme at all. But purple top has definitely been rhyming, but like there might be slightly more to it than just rhyming. You know what I mean? So like maybe it's an associated rhyme, like pacifist. Yeah, I don't know. And shouldn't this have opened another room for us? Ah, here we go. Antechamber. Chamber. Oh. We have to think a little harder. Amber. Okay. No? No more rooms? Guess we gotta get the purple one. Pacifist. My brain can't think of any words that even rhyme with this. Interest. Oh, there's a 9. These keep appearing. And this one is really getting me too. The blue one's on the top. So red is all about cut. Maybe it's adding a syllable. Sunrise, sunrise, rise. Rise, Zen. Maybe this is just about adding a syllable. So what has Zen as a syllable? Zen. Rise. Because if this is the opposite of red, then it would be adding a syllable. Surprise. No, it's surprise. There's not enough letters. This one is not sunrise. I don't know. My brain's dead. I can't even think of any words. What is a word? Rise. All I can think of is sunrise. Zen. Oh, these are both the same, though. These are the same word, right? Sometimes I forget that connection. So these are the same word. Risen is not it. Arisen? Risen on. Risen. Unrisen. Sin. Sin arise. Zin. Rise on Zin. Rise in Zin. Is that, like, what if we added an extra syllable in there somewhere? Can we make this work? Unrisen? Rise Zin. These are the same word. 7 letters. You're still yelling. Well, you know, you had a little break. Yeah, I feel like this one's supposed to be relatively easy. That's the funny part, and I just like can't figure it out. I've been stuck on this one. I've been here since pretty much the beginning of the game. This was a pretty early on area. Rise Zin. I'm gonna get a hint. I don't care anymore. H? What? Horizon. 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 Okay, so I was right about my wanderings. Stargazer. All right. Well, we used a hint. Whatever. I don't care. That's another one of those, like, given enough time, you'll get there. Like, I had the idea right. I just needed to play with it until my brain finally turned over the right molecules. This one is probably another of the same situation. Pacifist. Like, it's probably a word I know. Whatever. A? A. Amethyst. Have these all been colors? Rose, ruby, carnation, amber. So they're like gemstones or colors or plants. I guess just gemstones or plants. Amber, ruby. I mean, amber's not quite a gemstone, but it's the same vibes. Interesting. Okay. So sun, and this is blue middle, which is just adding letters. So sun goes somewhere in the word. Now, how do I know if it's a plant or a mineral? Because rose, plant. This is gem, and that's plant, gem. How do I know which one's which? Okay, I'm gonna assume this is a plant that has sun in the name. I mean, there's so many plants out there. How am I supposed to know? See, this one's hard because I feel like I feel like I know it. There's just so many different words out there for plants and types of plants and things with flowers. So what might this be? What might this be? Sunflower. Wow. You know, they did try to make that easy on me. It's about the easiest plant to think of when the word sun pops up, and it took me a while. That's funny. What's a flower that has the word sun in it? God, oh, this game does things to your brain. Okay, you play it and you come back to me and tell me how you're feeling. Okay, sap. Sapphire. You guys shut up, okay? You play this game by yourself and you try to do all the thinking. I've gotten hundreds of words properly, you know. I've earned myself a sunflower. Okay. Where's the new door? Wait, what? Where's the new one? No, but it really, that was funny. I definitely deserve being made fun of for that one. Where is the, oh, can I walk through? I can, but there's not a cube in here. What the heck? What's going on? Wait, what? Where am I? Oh gosh, I'm in a whole new space. A whole new world. Limelight. Lime. Pacifist rhymed with it. Wait, what was it? Was it amethyst? I think it was amethyst. Blue. Berry. Okay, so now we're on foods. Fruits. I don't know how to get back to where we were. This just keeps taking me back here. Maybe this is a one. Maybe we fell. We might have fallen. So I might. It might have to go back through the pencil, I think. The non-Euclidean pill-shaped character is pretty rough. I won't lie. And now we have to remember how we got there in the first place. Is it down this way? Yeah. Okay. So that probably opened up a new door in here. Maybe. Sunflower. That was hilarious. All right, blue. This is black on the bottom, which is, according to my chart, opposites / association. What's the opposite of blue? Yellow? Purple? What do you associate with blue? Sadness? Dreary? Misery? Blue? Airy. And maybe we're still doing gemstones? Interesting. Sunflowers are probably the 4th most common crop you see. Yeah, I haven't seen a sunflower in a long time. So... hairy. Wait, what's blue on the top again? We add a syllable. So it's hairy blank or blankery. Blankery. Get it. Think it. Do it. Bop it. Is this a gemstone or is this a flower? I feel like it's like on the tip of my brain. A blankery. Maybe if I just peek at it, maybe it'll make more sense. Lump. Plum. Okay, so there are some fruits here too. So this could be a fruit. Oh, like a strawberry or a blueberry or a raspberry. There's not enough letters for like anything berry. Is it a berry? Berry. Interesting. And this one, blue. What's a blue fruit? Blueberry. Blue. Opposite or association is what I've been able to figure out so far. Like left and right and wrong and things like that. Patient, doctor. Blue. Blue is a color. Or it's kind of an emotion. This one's tricky. Normally these black ones have been really easy. Blue. Red. Red berry. Strawberry. Red. What's a red gem? A ruby. We've already got ruby. Rose. Red rose. Red. It's got hard. It's a berry. Where are you? Harry. They're all too many letters, like blueberry, blackberry, strawberry. So if it's a fruit, what other kinds of berries are there? Apple. Banana. Kinds of fruits are there? What are all the fruits? Orange. All right, now you're gonna have to explain that one to me. What? But don't actually explain it to me. How is that orange? I mean, is orange the opposite of blue on a color wheel? Let me look at a color wheel real quick. Color wheel. Oh, yeah, they're direct opposites. Okay, fair enough. I did think of that. I don't know if you guys remember, but I did think of that. I just didn't know exactly what was opposite blue on the color wheel. Okay, well that feels good. So fruit. You're yelling at your screen, Stitches, even though English is your not first language. Oh, what is... Okay, let me just think through the grocery store. So you've got strawberries and blueberries, you've got pumpkins, you've got watermelons, you've got all the berries, blackberries, blueberries, strawberries. I can't stop thinking of the word berry. Did I try berries? Asparagus. That's not a fruit. I might just look up a list of fruits. Because this is getting insane. List of fruits. So we got banana, cherry. Oh my god. I literally, look, that doesn't feel like cheating. Okay, I know what cherries are. I just couldn't think of them existing. Oh, that's so funny. It's like such a normal fruit. I don't like cherries that much, so that might be part of it. Like I like the flavor of cherry, or like a cherry drizzle on a cheesecake or something, but I don't just like eat cherries. So anyway. Okay, so there's still 3 more of these to get. Is this new? This is new. Harold. Gerald. Gerald is not a fruit or a gem or a flower. Harold. Marigold. Not enough letters. What is purple again? I don't think I know fully what purple is. Purple middle, I'm also questioning, like, is it rhyming? Is it the same start to the word? I'm uncertain. Oh, got lost. Melon. Lemon. That was easy. Top. Topic. Tropic. Coconut. I'm thinking fruit. This is the one where we add letters. So it has top in there. I'm not sure if they have to stay together or if the letters can be split up. I can't remember the rules on blue exactly. I don't know if I've ever actually made that distinction. I think they usually stay together though. Maybe not. Top. What could this be? Top. Something like adap. Amor. Huh. And I still don't know if it's a fruit or not. I mean, we've been going the fruit way, but they're not all fruit. They've also been flowers. So this could be a flower. Flower. Or a gem. We haven't seen a flower or a gem in a while. Oh, where are we? It's a weird little spot. Why does this exist? Why does this spot exist? I do not know. Maybe I should look at my list of fruits again. Apricot? No. Coconut? No. Mango, watermelon, oranges, plums, palms, dates, lemons. Fruit A to Z. Boysenberry, melon, grape, kiwi, kumquat, loquat, orange, nectarine, muskmelon, lychee, mandarin, papaya, pear. Forgot about pears, haven't said that yet. Watermelon, angelo, tangerine, tamarillo, ugly fruit. There's something called the ugly fruit. None of those work with the top. What about gemstones? Let's go back to that. Aquamarine, ruby, peridot. I don't know. This one's hard. Stops. Stoppa. Stopped. Up top. Maybe we should go look at the other blues and find out if... Okay, so you can't... Never mind. This tells us right here. You can insert letters into the word. So it's probably not top in that order. Oh, and we didn't get the herald either. Rose, carnation, sunflower. So at least the ones in a row all seem to be the same type of thing. So like cherry, orange, plum. What's up, Crackalacken? So this is amethyst, sapphire, and something. No backseating. How about just waking up? Oh yeah, Space Age is gonna be great. I'm so psyched. That starts with H. I'm gonna look at a list of gemstones. I know this is halfway cheating. I just can't think. Garnet, sapphire, emerald, ruby, opal. Probably one that starts with H that we're looking for. What am I not? There's not really any that start with H that makes sense here. Emerald. Emerald. I didn't even need help. Figured that out on my own, baby. All right, so we got that top. So this is another fruit. So troop, tulip. Hansa, no backseating. This is not topic. Thankfully, you're wrong, but no backseating. Zero backseating for this game. So, because we know it's a fruit, or at least I'm 90% sure it's a fruit. So we just have to add 2 letters, keep these 3 letters in the word. They're in that order, but they're not necessarily all together. What fruit can this turn into? Not apple. Grape, cherry, lime, banana, orange, tangerine. I'm gonna go back to my list of fruit. Banana, apple, avocado, apricot. No, that almost, but no. Watermelon, blackberry, kiwi, grapefruit, mango, cantaloupe, coconut, pears, plums. None of these seem to make sense. List of fruit seems like cheating. Yeah, it is a little bit cheating, but it's acceptable to me right now. Pomegranate, no. not looking closely enough because I'm not even seeing anything that could work. So maybe this one's not a fruit? All right, tell me in the chat if you know it. Don't tell me what it is, but just say, I know it, if you think you know it. I'm literally looking at a Wikipedia list of fruit, and none of them seem to have those letters in them. Can't be a carrot. That's not a tomato. Oh, you know it because you watched another person play it. Don't want to. I'll come back to it in a minute because we should have another one unlocked somewhere. So let's give our brain a break. Brain break. Go find a different one. We already did these. Should be one new one somewhere, right? No? Maybe not. Maybe not. Is it a fruit? Tropic. Fruit punch. It's like all I can think of. Cantaloupe. Taupe. Kind of both, Alor. I'm okay with you telling me if it's a fruit. Because I'm pretty sure it is. But then if you say no, then I'll be sad and confused, but... It's not a fruit. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, I guess that's true. I guess I wasn't paying... I was just assuming because they were in the same room, they were both fruits. Okay. So that's helpful. So, because it does go... Yeah, so fruit's in the back row. So it goes... Yeah, I did figure out the row connection. I don't think I had connected that they were in the same order. So that means it's going to be a gemstone. So that will be a little easier to figure out. Now I'm in the wrong spot again somehow. So over here. Okay, so then I should be able to get it now that I'm thinking gemstones. He says, hopefully, as he thinks, and doesn't come up with anything. No more clues for now. Okay, so what is there? There's diamonds, there's emeralds, there's rubies, there's sapphires, there's amethysts. I'm trying to think of my Diablo gems here. There's topazes. Yeah, I knew Diablo would come in handy. Perfect. All right. Amazing. The steady. Sweet, we got another title. These are all the titles we've accumulated. Basically, when you like beat an area, you get a title. All right, so we've learned some good things today. We learned about the reds and the blues at the top. I think there's another blue one, a blue top somewhere that we didn't get. I could be wrong about that though. Blue. Ugh. And then there's this. Then there's this. You'll find it eventually. Yeah, so you think. That's a rough one. That is a rough one. All right, we got anything else going on over here? So yeah, I get it now because it's I, height, like it's an extra syllable. I, high, that is an extra sound. See, that one was confusing before, but now it makes sense. Oh, it feels so good that it makes sense now. That just feels so much better. Okay, now purple in the middle. Is purple in the middle versus purple on the top just a difference of syllable count? It might be. Purple in the middle might be rhyming with the same number of syllables, and purple on the top might be rhyming with a different number of syllables. That is certainly possible. 1 second. Yeah, so that could be that. We've almost... I mean, I've gotten most of the clues now that we've found. I still haven't solved the whole 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 thing. But that's understandable. Oh man, I lost the orange thing. And we haven't done any of the oranges, of which I've found 3. And I don't know if I solved Wonderland, which we just went by. There's probably a lot of little things I haven't solved yet. Like this, whatever is going on with these things. There's one with 6. I don't know what that's about. Just teleported us somewhere else. Like it's... Okay, weighted plus we. What the heck? There are 3 oranges that we found. Didn't I do the bottom orange in the multicolored hallway? Did we? No, I've forgotten. I don't even remember where the multicolored hallway was. Was it this thing? Yeah, actually, this is where it is. Oh, we did. Letters, numbers. So it's going to be conceptually in the same family of ideas, but different because it's a middle orange instead of a bottom orange. And what is... See, we have to make multiple leaps here, so there's a good chance it doesn't help us. Because it's like, well, what's the connection between letters and numbers? What's the rule here? I don't even know the rule for bottom orange, but we can guess at it. And then guess at something similar to that for middle orange. So it's at least a start. But letters and numbers... Like, they're things that go together, right? Letters and numbers. Or they're kind of like... Again, so many things feel associated. And this one, walls. Balls. 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 Wally. And the other green ones, like all the green ones we've done... We're mostly middle green is the problem. So bottom green, I'm not totally certain we understand. This one is another weird one. I. Because I am the baddest of them all. Learns plus unsew? What the heck is going on with orange? One of them was deer plus, what was it, wren? Urkhorn. Urkhorn. Is this is the sound backwards one? Which one is this? Yellow top. He's like the spelling, sound it backwards. Rokri? Uh-oh, gnocchi? Wait, what? Urkhorn. Nor-cree. I'm a little lost on that one, actually. Uh-oh. And now I can't get back to it. No, we lost it! Where was it? Oh, these stupid hallways. Oh, and then there's this one. Yeah. Maybe we can do this better. Ooh, we can do this better now. So, wheel on the top. Can we do this better though? Like, even though I know more, it still doesn't really help me. It's more syllables. It has the word wheel in it. And a wheel is a part of it. Wheel a part of a car, a Hot Wheel. I mean, like what has wheel in the word that a wheel is a part of? A wheel. All I can think of is flywheel, wheel well. That might not even be a single word. Wheel. Words containing wheel. Water wheel isn't it either. I believe I've tried that. Ferris wheel? Damn. I got hopeful. Are there other things like that that are called similar things? Ferris wheel, carousel. I can't think of it. Think about like skateboards or rollerblades. Third wheel. Back wheel, front wheel. Wheel well. Spare wheel. A wheel of cheese. I don't know. Even understanding blue, I just can't think of any words. This might be a one. middle wheel. If that's it, I'm gonna be very mad. all Also, no, I don't know if that was a joke guess or a real guess. If it was a real guess, Edison, no backseating. None of that. All right, we're going for it. So that implies it's probably this. It's not even that helpful, other than it tells me wheel is at the start of the word. What words start with wheel? I mean, I'm literally just gonna look at a dictionary. I can't do this all day. Wheel. Dictionary.com. English Dictionary. Oxford English Dictionary. Okay. Wheel. Wheelchair. Wheelbarrow. Okay, those are good guesses. I completely forgot wheelbarrows existed. There it is. Okay. Yeah, that's one that I like. Yes, I cheated. I don't feel that bad about cheating on it. Because I had the concept. I certainly know the word wheelbarrow in real life. You know, it's not like... It's just I couldn't think of it. Couldn't think of things with the word wheel in it. This is the kind of game where you certainly could approach it different ways. Like, you could approach it with the... I'll come back to a puzzle later. I'll chew on this game over the course of months. You know, like, I would have gotten to wheelbarrow eventually, right? Like, at some point in life. But like, I'm streaming it. This might even be the last time I stream this game. I'm not sure. So there's a little bit of it that's like, it's more enjoyable for me if we kind of skip some of those, like, if I just chewed on it for multiple days, I would get it eventually. A. Here's another one. So there was I wonder if they're all connected to each other. So I wonder if it's the same word and it has an A and an I in it. It's underneath the same 7 shaped thing, though the other one was a white 7 shape, and it was next to it, but it was blue with an I. Oh, it's like a little shortcut. I don't know what's in here. Oh, these were the blue ones. Okay. Now I can't get out. Out. That's how we get out. Okay, so the orange ones are still the bane of my existence. I've gotten 0. Other than the bottom orange one, which was letters and numbers. Oh, and green. Oh, okay, here we go. Here's some green bottom ones that could be helpful in learning what's going on. It's a compass. But that's not down or south. Okay, I got lucky on that one. Six o'clock, down, under, south, east 3, not 3 p.m. on a clock. These don't take me anywhere, do they? This one's interesting. What are you? Why is that north? And none of the other ones match up with their directions. It's not west or east. Below, maybe they're like prepositions. No, because seek was one of them. It was hide and seek. Down. It's not down. Underneath. Down. I have no idea what these are. Very interesting. Very interesting. Because we've gotten very few green bottom clues. I think, let's see if we can confirm. I think the only ones in this area were the hide and seeks. Which are smattered around the area. We can even find one. And the green middles were finding actual words spelled out in the game world. So it had nothing to do with like hints, you know, in like there was no association or doing some, like the hint on the thing had nothing to do with it. It just said path because the path spelled out the letters that we were looking for. So that's how that worked. So then the green lower ones being like seek to go with hide, like this one. No, sorry, these aren't green lower. Okay, well I was wrong about that. They're black lower ones that were hide and seek. Okay. So the only green lower one we've ever gotten then is that north one that we just completely failed to understand why it was north. Cool. And now I'm stuck in the letters. Let me out. Yeah, so this mess, you know, there were the words that we used to get to the things. I also keep forgetting we can just hit escape and go back home. There's something fancy over here. Just more? Okay. Okay, so... walls. I don't know. Colors. Window. North. Around. Everywhere. Across. Between. Beside. Under. Right. I don't know. Walls are solid. So that other one was north. Why was it north? Why were you north? No idea. And what are these orange ones? So the orange one, letters goes to numbers. Why does letters go to numbers? What do with this sunrise thing? Is that a sunrise? Rainbow. I hate green. Never liked green in this game. It's always been annoying clues. Seems to still be the case. I don't know where I am again. Trace. What is this room? Oh, that just leads me back into the hellhole of a maze. Ooh, this is new. Strays. Days. 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 Maze. Oh, that opens up a path to the maze. Okay, well that's fun. Don't need that. What is this? This is new. This little symbol. Reeds plus rust. Oxide. Iron. So all these orange clues are something plus something. Reeds plus rust. Reeds. Rust. It's like reading a book plus rust. Rust comes over time. Rust is red. Red. I mean, it's reddish, brownish. These orange ones, man, these are nuts. I've seen, what is this, the 4th or 5th one? None of them I've even had close to a guess. Like, there's one that's art plus art. And it's 3 letters, and like, what? Art plus art? What does that mean? Combining something with something, you know, it's like maybe the concept of the first with the sound of the second. Trust. Rusty. Crust. Treads. Tread. Bread. I don't know. I do not know orange. That is for certain. Do not get the orange. But we can go back here and see what the heck this is all about. Alright, help me. F. 4. 5. Find. Flip. Food. Fins. What? Frog. I mean, now we're just guessing. What could that be? What are you? W? Water? Are you wheel? Water wheel? Wheelbarrow? Wow. Oh my goodness. What about this one? D? Sure, why not? All right, I have no concept of what these green bottom ones are trying to get at. Or find. I tried find, right? What would that be? Yeah, exactly. Help. Yeah, I don't think... I have any concept. I feel like this room is supposed to be helping me, but maybe... So, hold on. I need to look for that. Okay, so here, north. Okay, so I need to find... So it's related... So green. I hate green. So green is related to stuff in the world. It has nothing to do with the thing itself. So we need to find... I thought we had seen that picture somewhere. So what we need to do now is find the other of those pictures. And that's... This is more like, you know, like Riven kind of thing. You know, like... I bet there's one in every color. Maybe not, but... So we're looking for the other compassy looking thing. Where are you? That's not it. The eyes. Oh. Speaking of eyes, we found them. Okay, so we have to find those other things. I've already done Wonderland. And there's none of those things here in Wonderland, so... At least I think I've done Wonderland, but I don't think I got a title, which makes me think I might not have finished Wonderland. But that's a problem for another day. Oh, that just takes you straight to Wonderland. What's this one? This one is the castle. Oh, we've definitely done this area. Blue room? Here's one of those compassy things. Here's hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Alright, come on, let's do it this time. Snilg to the blah. What about starting with the letter N? H. I. U. S. G. L. About G. L. U. S. H. N. I. T. I don't think there's words there. I mean, there is. There's literally a word there. I just don't know what it is. Yeah, now I just can't seem to find any of these other doodads. these other doodads? Doesn't seem to be one in here. This is the blue room. This takes me to the white room. Take me to the yellow. Well, that takes me to that yellow room. Does this take me to the yellow room? No, that takes me to the same place. So this takes us back to the color hallway. Yellow hallway. I haven't even been able to find another one of those compassy things, let alone figure it out. I just kind of run around randomly until I see something. This goes into the maze. I'm worried that one of the compassy things is in there somewhere. And I will have to go back into the maze area. I mean, we've already been here. We know that that's there. And we haven't found a single other one. Not in the red. We just checked blue. Green. Could try to see if there's something in here. This is the castle. Nothing in here, I don't think. Right? Not like one up there or something? I don't think so. Alright, I probably need to head out soon, but I wanna figure this one out. I'm actually really intrigued by this one. But I can't even find the other three. But I wanna find one and then get it. But I can't even find one. Even find one. Would have thought we would have like encountered all of them by now, but that does not seem to be the case. There's one in the red room. I was kind of just thinking there'd be one in each of the colors. Okay, here's art plus art. I'm gonna take my hint. Eat. I tried eat. Apparently not. Art plus art goes to eat. Okay, that sure doesn't make sense. Art plus art goes to eat. Yeah, but I figured since there's 4 of them and there's 4 of these colored kind of hallways, figured they'd be connected, you know, 1 per color kind of thing. Wait, what? That doesn't... Oh, that does take us here. Art plus art is eat. Why? Why is it like that? That'll take me to red. Yeah, I already knew that. Everything takes you to red, I feel like. This game loves the red. Turn. Front. Ooh, found some new stuff. The eyes. Oh no. These are easily my worst ones. The eyes. Alright. Let's this will be the last thing we work on. I gotta leave soon, but let's see if we can get the eyes here. I like to cut shorts. Yeast the... A lot of E's. They're not helping. Shit. Wow, these really are not helping. East they. They see? Haha! It did help. A little bit. Gave me inspiration. Okay. Well, we haven't found any more of those things, unfortunately. Which leads me to believe they're not just everywhere. So walls. So this is basically some form. It's telling me like to look at the walls, you know, like something with the walls. And the walls are, well, the walls are walls. What do you want me to say? You know, like, come on, man. Because the other one, you know, the hints were like looking at the matching area. So what is walls telling us to go look at? Am I supposed to run in to the walls? Is that the hint? Is there a false wall? Seems like that's not the case. The walls are rainbow. The walls are color. The walls are prismatic. There's a hint in the walls. Certain shape? Do these make letters? Does that make a letter? right, I'm gonna have to give up for tonight. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's been a good stream. See you later. Hey, Laura. See you, Edison. Night Stitches, night Salsa.